Hello. How is everybody doing? Hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. Okay. Redid the audio. Everything's a little bit different. Hope it still sounds good. Hello, War Snooths. What is going on? Thanks for stopping by. How's your day going? We are playing Detective Pikachu Returns. Hello, Koji Roll. Hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. What is going on? I think we're in the last chapter. So, last year, in 2023, several weeks ago, we finally realized that Detective Pikachu is, in fact, Tim Goodman's dad. Yes, thank you. I don't like Fall Guys all that much, but they sure do make a good sweater. Yeah, and I mean, that was through no detective work of their own. They just happened to be in the right place at the right time. I am not opening up mod applications Worst Notes, but thanks for asking. And Nightbot, right off the bat, yes, defeating Games for Charity coming up in a couple of weeks here on January 27th to 28th. I will be playing at least one game, at least Devil May Cry in that, to help raise money for the Video Game History Foundation. So please keep an eye out for that. Mark that on your calendar. Yeah, and now we also have enough, I don't know, evidence? I don't really know what we're doing, but we're going after Unitas. A plan that transcends time, apparently. I did see that MatPat is retiring. I kind of thought he already did, but it makes sense. He's been giving a lot more videos to other people on his channel, so. It's a bamboo charcoal pizza we brought back from Bamboo Burrow. They sure make a mean pie. They sure do. It was super generous of the manager to thank us for our help with free pizza. We've still got leftovers from yesterday. Maybe I'll have a nibble before we head out. Also, let me know how sound is, because it's all different now.
Right.
Are you going out again? Just don't do anything too risky. Harry never stopped investigating, no matter how dangerous it got, and he... Just please be careful, Tim. I will, Mom. Irene, I didn't realize just how much you worried about me. I'm sorry. We've almost solved this. Wait for me, Irene. You divorced her. What?
Oh.
It's today's newspaper. I wonder what they're covering. You made the front page, Pikachu. Yeah, I was taking a break after eating at the pizzeria in Bamboo Burrow. It sure was nice of them to comp us some pizzas, thanks for carrying the charcoal. But did you really have to eat that many slices, Pikachu? Increase this a tiny bit. It is a good pick, I agree. I was out there moving boulders with Pangoro, and I stopped that golem from rolling right at us, too. That kind of strenuous activity works up the appetite, you know. Didn't expect to make headlines for it, though. Maybe there's a good lesson for you about the dangers of overeating. Please, not eating something so delicious is way more dangerous if you ask me. Right. Remind me again who stuffed himself so full of pizza that he needed to be carried home? Well, you see that, sorry about that.
Huh?
What? There was a robbery in Bamboo Burrow? Yeah, at the curry joint. But it looks like they caught the robber right away. Oh, and look who stopped the robber. It was that Gumshoes we met. Gumshoes really took a liking to those curry buns. Is probably staking the place out, hoping for another chance to eat some. I'll bet my hat that's how it came across the robber. It says here that the owner of the curry shop actually gave Gumshoe some curry buns as a reward. Oh my gosh, hello, Mrs. Nerdwire. Thank you for the resubscription. How are you doing? Hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. Kinda hot indeed. Well, there you go. I guess the stakeout paid off. a good reminder of what we did last time. Here's a research article about how the relationships between bug Pokemon in different environments. It says even bug Pokemon that don't get along in one environment might become friends in another. The Heracross and Vikavolt we ran into at Bamboo Burrow were a perfect example of that. Heracross and Pinsir are both bug Pokemon, but usually they do not get along. But throw Vikavolt into the ecosystem and voila! Pinsir and Heracross start teaming up. Hey Hems, hey Haws, how's it going? What's going on? You're tidying your Cloffice, good. I did have an alright Tuesday. Mainly just working. It's very rainy here in New York, so not too much. Not too much going on. Also windy. 65 miles an hour winds. Sleepy time today. Good. Yep. Can you imagine if a Pinsir had been there too? Things could have escalated into a real beauty of a bug battle. I'm just glad Sylveon was able to calm them down. Do you remember seeing any Meowth figurines in Bamboo Burrow being sold as souvenirs? Meowth figurines? Maybe at the ceramics shop? Yeah, that's a reasonable guess. Anyway, looks like they've rolled out a new Meowth figurine. A sleeping one. Ooh, big old storm? Yeah. I assume that Philly and New York have similar weather patterns. I would love a sleeping Meowth figurine. Apparently folks are saying these little knickknacks are just the cutest thing ever. They're practically flying off the shelves. Wow, I guess everyone loves Meowth. Now you've got me thinking about that Alolan Meowth we met. Real character, that guy. I know, right? I wonder if they have, like, Maneki Neko Meowths in the Pokemon world. It's a feature on the curry place where the Squovit was helping out. That's the joint that's famous for its super spicy tomato berry curry, right? Yeah, I remember Professor Gordon saying he really likes tomato berries. Those berries are incredibly spicy, aren't they? They sure are. I tried some of that curry when I was in Bamboo Burrow way back when. It was so spicy I thought my tongue was gonna melt off, but boy was it delicious. Couldn't imagine eating that stuff every day though. Squovit's gotta have a cast iron stomach. Wait, are those berries that spicy? No wonder Squovit wanted something sweet. Oh my gosh, there's so many things that happened. So many things. Alright, we'll get through them. Yamper Health Regimen. I wonder how that works. Maybe Yamper zaps you with electricity to loosen the knots in your shoulders or something. Yamper are real dynamos, so I could see them being good at that sort of thing. That's adorable. Sure, I guess that might work, but it also sounds like it'd be pretty painful. Besides, that's not what the Yamper Health Regimen is at all. It actually just says you should take Yamper to a park and run around with it. Run around with that little live wire? I don't think so. Listen to me, Tim. That's no health regimen. That's a marathon. Well, whatever they call it, exercise is still good for you, isn't it? Looks like they're hosting a meetup for beginners at Tonti Park. Why don't you join them, Pikachu? Yeah, running around in circles is going to be a hard pass for me, Tim. I'm the brains of this operation, not the brawn. Ooh, the daily crossword. Yes, also true. What happened to Great Detective Tip number 12? Use those legs while investigating. Oh, you did not just use my own tips against me. A contest to see who looks the most like me? Wow, whoever came up with that idea deserves a raise. Looks like it was held at Fountain Plaza. Most of the participants entered their partner Pokemon into the contest. But some people actually entered themselves, decked out in homemade Detective Pikachu costumes. That's adorable. Whoa, do I really have that many fans? Not sure I'm ready for that level of popularity. Oh yeah? Then why are you grinning so hard right now? So who won the contest? The winner was a last-minute entry, a wild Mimikyu. That's very good. Look, Pikachu, it even had it even had a detective hat like yours. What do you know? I've even got Pokemon superfans. Being loved like this, it's really hitting me right in the warm and fuzzies. I love that. Whoa, it says here that Dracloak can fly at over 120 miles per hour. That's twice what the wind speeds are in New York right now. The one we met was flying really slowly when it was looking for Dreepy. I didn't realize Dracloak could actually fly that fast. It probably didn't want to fly so fast that it flew right past Dreepy. Over 120 miles per hour, huh? Amanda drives like a maniac, but I think Dracloak could give her a run for her money. Don't even joke about something that terrifying. Who's Amanda?
Mm-hmm.
I know Rachel. I don't remember Amanda. Was Amanda Rachel's friend? I don't know. Whatever. Here's an article about a book that's coming out this week. The Far-Fetched Tale. What's it about? It's a historical fantasy about a Surfetched. The wandering warrior Surfetched embarks on a long journey full of chance encounters and fare-thee-wells. You'll laugh, you'll cry, you'll fall in love. This adventure story is one for the ages. Again, people fantasize about Pokemon. Wow, sounds like a pretty epic tale. Do you suppose the Surfetched we met in Bamboo Forest ever went on a journey like that? Well, it was no ordinary Pokemon, I can tell you that. By now, it's probably set out on a new adventure with Pawniard. Alright, 2 more. Wait, there's a mythical Pokemon in the forest at Bamboo Burrow? I didn't hear anything about that when we were in Bamboo Forest, did you? Are you talking about Dunsparce? Nope, and considering the time range, you'd think it would have come up. How did they describe this mythical Pokemon? It says no one's actually seen it clearly. They're just reports of people peeking into the tall grass when they hear a sound and finding nothing but a hole in the ground. Someone did see a shadowy shape leap away from them, though. Hey, Pikachu! What if it actually was a Pokemon we know? No ifs, and, or buts about it, that's gotta be Dunsparce. We convinced that researcher guy to keep Dunsparce a secret, but it looks like word got out anyway. Poor Dunsparce probably just wants to live a quiet life. I guess it'll have to lay low until the rumors die down. Alright, crossword. Okay, Tim, I'll let you solve this one today. Gotta test your deductive skills to see how far you've come as a detective. Cody is Amanda. Yes, Cody's a little bit of a wild driver. Interesting to learn. Does not surprise me. Sure, whatever. Read me the hints. Here goes. This sharp-eyed Pokemon keeps watch from above. That'll be Noctowl. Next, this Pokemon bites and eats anything it comes across. I'm guessing Dino? Not bad so far. How about this next one? This agile Pokemon has leaves growing on its arms and head. I think that's Shiftry. Wait, no, Grovyle. Wow, you got 'em all. Way to go, Tim. I can't believe my little boy has grown up to be such a fine young man. Your dad's just so proud of you, son. Okay, quit being so dramatic. Those fake tears are a bit much, even for you. Alright, we're all ready to go.
Pikachu seems different from his usual self.
Different how?
It just seems like he's got, I don't know, old man energy now.
He always did.
Really? He's always seemed like that to me.
Thank you, Irene, Mom.
Not old. Experienced. Like an experienced great detective.
Am I really acting older since I got my memories back?
Okay, bye. Time to get going? Yep, let's mosey.
Okay, there's something I gotta do. I'll meet you there.
Wait, what?
You'll like it, I promise. Oh, that's right. We're out of coffee beans. Can you pick some up?
Okay. The usual dark roast, right?
Yeah.
Oh, she can hear him now.
Sophia, you can...
Uh-huh. I've understood you this whole time.
Now that's my little girl!
What an unnecessary
I don't
plot
have time for
twist.
this.
Okay.
See you later.
Great. Plan that transcends time. Very dramatic. He had better be picking me up a Sleeping Meowth figurine. Ooh, alright, abandoned Pokemon lab. Also, that guy is there. So this is the Pokemon Unity lab. Yeah, this is definitely where Mama used to work. You're sure this is where Unitas's base is? That's what I heard, but it seems too quiet, doesn't it? It looks like there might be a janitor over there, but still. Yeah, it's weird, but nowhere near as weird as Pikachu actually being your dad. I'm still trying to wrap my head around that. His body is supposed to be around here somewhere, right? Yeah, at least that's what we think. Then we'd better find him. Let's look around by ourselves for a bit while we wait for Pikachu. I'm curious about what's inside. Okay. Let's go! Okay. Oh no. I see. I thought she was just like... Alright, I'm gonna look in this direction now. But no, she's helping. Hello, Garbodor.
Hello there.
Garbage Gourmand. It's a Garbodor. Do you think it lives around here? Maybe it's the janitor's partner. Garbodor are always hanging around cleaning crews and garbage collectors. You might be right. Let's talk to it once Pikachu gets here. Okay. And here's a Diglett. Relative of our Pokemon plush of the week, Wiglet. Eh? Oh, a Diglett. Have you seen any suspicious looking people around here? Oh, wait, I don't speak Pokemon. Let's talk to it again once Pikachu gets here. Okay, we're supposed to talk to the janitor. Fine. So I have a Tangela.
Excuse me?
Excuse me, do you mind if we ask you a few questions?
Who are you?
Oh, don't worry, we're not We're students at Rhyme University. We're researching this area for a class, actually. Would it be okay if we interviewed you?
Ah, I see. Well, it's nice to meet such dedicated students. You caught me by surprise. Nobody ever comes around here. But if you're here for school, then sure, ask me anything you'd like.
Thanks for the save, Rachel. I got you.
This place used to be a Pokemon research facility. Apparently a bunch of extensive projects and whatnot were being done here. It's been shuttered since the R incident.
The lab is massive, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so huge it's hard to keep clean.
How many entrances are there?
Entrances? That's a weird question. But I'll answer it. There are 4 in total. 3 large entrances and 1 small one.
I see. Must be a pretty big facility then.
I'll say. In fact, this place is so big, you two are actually the first people I've ever run into.
No wonder you were surprised to see us. Wait, we're the first people you've seen here? I didn't realize how few people came here.
Excuse me?
Do you know anything about the incident that happened here?
Only what I saw on the news. Some Pokemon went completely berserk here 2 years ago because of that R stuff. I heard someone actually died because of it. It's a really tragic story.
Yeah, it is.
This place has been shut down ever since. Rhyme City hired me to work here. The facility may not be in use, but they didn't want to let it just fall into disrepair either.
Excuse me?
Does anyone else work here?
Occasionally someone comes by to take over one of my shifts, but otherwise it's pretty much just me. Not many people want to come all the way out here, so far from the city.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious what's inside the building. Let's go take a look. Can we? I feel like we absolutely should not be allowed on this campus at all, but that's okay. This door's locked. Let's find another entrance. Nope, this door's locked. It won't budge. I hope we can find a way in. This door's locked. Yeah, I don't think we can get in this way. I think we've checked out everything we can for now. Hey, Tim, can we talk over there for a minute? I think we should discuss the situation. Yeah, good idea. We shouldn't be overheard here. The janitor says he never sees any people around here. And the place has been closed since the incident, too. The building's definitely locked, so it'd be hard to get inside. We don't have much to go on right now. Yeah, to learn anything else, we need to talk to the Pokemon. Guess all we can do for now is wait for Pikachu. Yeah. And Pikachu's
Looks
here.
like he's late.
Pikachu's
What do you
not
think
here.
Pikachu's up to?
Tim, why are
you still calling your father Pikachu?
It's a good question.
Well, it's hard for me to call him Dad to his face. I mean, he still looks like a Pikachu.
When you put it like that, it does sound awkward.
Where is Daddy Chew?
There he is!
Oh, he's here.
Hey! Sorry for the wait!
Ah, it's all the Pokemon. That's good. Walking in slow motion.
You all came to help. Thank you.
My dad,
wow,
the Pikachu.
you have so many friends.
This ragtag crew is my entourage. Ah!
Whoa, what? Did I miss something?
Oh, Pikachu said...
Tim, there's no time for that. We got work to do.
Oh,
Wait a second, Pikachu. Something's odd about this place. What do you mean? We looked around out here while we were waiting for you, trying to find signs of Unitas's activity. Thing is, we couldn't find anything at all. Now that you mention it, it does seem a bit quiet around here. But based on what I've learned from other Pokemon, this place seems like our strongest lead. And more importantly, I've got a good old-fashioned hunch that this is the place. Unitas is hiding here, I'm sure of it. But where? That's what we gotta find out. Sounds like you already finished the preliminary investigation. Let's start talking to some Pokemon. The ones hanging around out here ought to know something. Sounds like a plan. You two are gonna conduct some interviews together, right? In that case, I'll keep looking around the area. Thanks, Rachel. Well, you and the others can just hang back for now. We'll come get you if we need anything. Alright, Tim, let's get started. Do you have time to talk, Garbodor? Garbo. You helped the janitor pick up trash. Sounds like you're a hard worker. Gar. You don't expect to be praised just for collecting snacks? Oh, right. Trash is like a treat for you. Just like that Trubbish we met the other day. Maybe because Trubbish evolves into Garbodor. Have you ever seen any other humans here? Garbo. He says he's never seen any of the other humans besides the janitor. Oop. That tracks with what the janitor said. Is there any other way to get inside the building? Gar. Ah, it's never been inside. Gotcha. Well, that doesn't help us. Have you noticed anything strange around here lately? Anything at all? Garbodor. Sometimes you find strange snacks. Sorry, but we're not here to talk about your snack. Gar. Is this one of the snacks you found today? It's a food wrapper. Okay. Why would a used food wrapper be here if people don't come here? Garbobo. What? You find these all the time? Even though no one comes here? Hey, Garbodor, mind if we keep this? We can give you some other trash in exchange. Gar. Thanks, Garbodor. This could be the clue we're looking for. A used food wrapper at a facility no one ever goes to. What could it mean?
Piku.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions, Diglett? Dig. Do you live here? Dig. Ah, this place is nice because it's comfy digging, eh? Diglett dig. And it's nice being able to dig as much as you want without any humans around, huh? Humans don't usually consider Diglett to be pests, you know. Farmers especially love Diglett. The soil is always perfectly tilled after you dig through it. Dig? Yeah, for real. Don't be afraid to visit places with humans around. I'm sure they'll be happy to see you.
Piku.
Diglett dig, Diglett dig. Diglett hasn't seen any people around, but it did mention something pretty interesting. What'd it say? Sometimes at night when Diglett's underground and trying to sleep, it hears a lot of noise. Noise underground, you mean? Dig. Yep, it got curious about the noise and went into the building to check it out, but no one was there. It went back underground, though. When it went back underground, though, it could still hear the noise. Noise when nobody's there. Strange.
Wait, how did you get inside the building? Dig! It says it dug a hole through the floor of the building. Okay. Wow, it's surprisingly powerful to be able to dig into a building from underneath it. Ghosts. There are ghosts. I wonder what that sound underground was. It's probably just some Gengars and Ghastlies and Haunters hanging out.
Tangla!
Out for a stroll. Tangela. Tanga! Oh, you live here? Then you must know a lot about this place. Do you mind if I ask you some questions? Tangela!
Hey,
What do you do for fun around here? Tangala! Sunbathing, eh? Sounds nice and peaceful. I bet that feels great.
Tangla.
Tangle, tangle! You've never seen any other people around here besides the janitor? Wait a second. There's something caught in Tangela's vines. They're shards of glass. How'd those get there? Tangela! You think they might have gotten on you when you went inside the building? Wait, you've been inside? Hey, Tangela, how did you get inside? Tangela! The door's right near us? These smaller doors, huh? Tanga, Tanga! What? These doors were unlocked until just recently? So now they're locked and you can't get in anymore. This place has supposedly been shut down for ages. Why would these doors be locked all of a sudden? I don't know, but it definitely raises some questions.
hey,
Tangela was talking about those small doors right there, yeah? Let's turn our attention there, Tim. We didn't check that door. Maybe we can find a way in after all.
well,
These small doors are definitely the ones Tangela told us about. They're locked. There's a chain or something on the other side keeping them from opening, but maybe Diglett can undo that, so they're locked from the inside. What's going on? It's strange these doors were unlocked until recently. Who locked these doors? Well, I think we've checked everything we can for now. What do you think, Pikachu? Is Unitas really here? Yeah, I think the chances are pretty good they're using this place as their base. I got a few reasons for thinking that. The first is Diglett's story about the noises it heard coming from the building. The second is what Tangela said about those smaller doors being locked from inside. And the third is the food wrapper that Garbodor found. Any one of those things on their own wouldn't mean much. But taken all together, we can pretty safely conclude that there are people here. Exactly. I think those things are linked by more than coincidence. Guess we really do need to look around inside. Okay, so the next thing we gotta figure out is how to get inside. Yeah, the whole place is closed up and locked down. Since walking in through the front entrance is a no-go, let's think of another way. You got any bright ideas? Let's deduce. Did you think of a way to get us inside the building? Probably this hole. No? Maybe we can use the hole that Diglett dug. You mean crawl through a hole to get inside the building? Love where your head's at, but don't you think that hole might be too small for us? Huh, now that you mention it, the hole's only big enough for Diglett. And, yeah. Hey, don't look so down, Tim. Let's just think of some other way. We could ask Diglett to go in for us, but whatever. Did you think of a way to get us inside the building? Fine, we'll use Growlithe's sense of smell.
Okay.
That food wrapper Garbodor found. It looked like it'd been discarded pretty recently. True, and this place does get cleaned regularly. So that trash couldn't have been left here that long ago. But the janitor said we're the first people he's ever seen here. Maybe the trash blew in from somewhere. But there aren't any houses or other facilities nearby. Unless that trash came from inside the lab and got blown out here? You might be onto something. In that case, if we follow the scent of this wrapper, maybe we can find the entrance. Yeah, since it's relatively new trash, the scent is probably still fresh. I'd say it's worth a try. Okay, sure. I assumed that came out through another hole that is not big enough for us, but whatever. If we're hoping to follow a scent, then it's time to ask for Growlithe's help. Agreed. Good thing I asked her to come. Now let's go ask her.
I'm right here. Growl? Hey, Growlithe, we need your help with something. We'd like you to track down the scent from this wrapper. Growl. Piece of cake, huh? Just what I wanted to hear. You okay with us getting right to it, Tim? Yep. Please do. Okay, let's do it just like last time, Growlithe. Growlithe.
Hey,
Can you try tracking the scent from around the small door by Tangela? Sure can. Found it. Boo-ba-doo-boo-boo. Hello, Trip. How are you doing? Hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. Ah, it's behind these barrels. Sure. Huh? The scent suddenly disappeared. It disappeared? Well, sort of. It's more like the scent goes on past this point, actually. Past these steel drums, you mean? I guess we better do something about them if we want to go any further. Let's go get Tim and the others. Okay. Pikachu says the scent continues past here. But there's no way to get back there to search. Yeah, it'd take all day to move this many steel drums. Guess we're gonna have to get smashy. What? You've got to be kidding. I know it's a rough approach, but we don't have time to dawdle. The drums at least seem to be empty, so I'm sure we can enlist one of our pals to help. Have you always approached your investigations this way? Depends on the situation. It's a great detective's job to find the shortest route to the truth. Then why don't we just break a window on one of those glass doors and walk in? So who should we ask for help? I mean, I guess Pangoro or Darumaka. Darmanitan, whichever. Goro. He says he's better at moving things. If we want to break something, we should ask Darmanitan. You're right, Pangoro. We'll ask him instead. Sure. Alright, whatever. Darman. He says he can handle anything that calls for brute strength. In that case, I think Darmanitan is definitely the best one to ask for help with this. Want us to get started right away? Yep. Okay. Just be careful not to hurt yourself. We're counting on that strength of yours, Darmanitan. You ready to do this? Darman! Great. Janitor does not mind that we're making a mess. Cool. Oh my gosh, there's a giant hole. Cool. There's a hole in the wall. I wonder if that trash from before blew out of here. Excuse me. Yeah, I think it did. Me and Pangoro won't fit through that hole, so we'll just have to smash open a bigger one. Whoa, if you do that, the whole building could collapse. We'll unlock the doors from inside. For now, you two can just wait here. If you say so. Tim, check this out. You're right. It looks like we can get inside through this hole. Are you ready to head in, Tim? Of course. That's why we're here. All right, let's do it. It's just right into a lab. Sure, why not? So this is what the inside of the lab looks like. It sure is messed up. Did you hear me, Pikachu? Huh? Oh, I was just so shocked by how trashed this place is. Kinda speechless. Yeah, I know they weren't doing any upkeep, but would it really get this bad in just 2 years? So this is where it happened. What's up, Rachel? This must be where the Pokemon went berserk during the R incident 2 years ago. That's where there's a hole in the wall and the room's in such disarray. I see. This place must have been left just as it was at the time of the incident. Mama must have been. Are you okay, Rachel? If being here is too painful, it's totally fine if you want to wait outside. I think I just need a moment to myself, if that's alright. I thought I was ready for this, but it's hitting me harder than I expected. Take your time, I understand. Poor girl. I'm sure she would have preferred to steer clear of this place. But all signs point to Unitas being here. Let's start looking for clues. Right. Something felt strange when I came into this room. What could that have been?
Oh,
Look, Pikachu, there's another food wrapper on the floor. It's the same one we got from Garbodor. That means this trash is another piece of evidence that people have been in and out of this place. Yeah, and there might be more proof too. Let's keep looking.
Oh,
Look, footprints. Are they human? Couldn't be, they're too big. There's no dust over them either, so they must be recent. I think these are probably Tangela's footprints. Tangela has bigger feet than... I guess it does have big shoes, but... I see. It must have left those footprints when it came inside. The lab scientist must have used this cupboard. What's up there? I can't see what's on the shelves. You gotta tell me. Wait a second, I'm looking. It looks like it's just chemicals and stuff. What's this? It's a key. What a weird place to keep a key. Wonder what it's for. Let's take it with us. We might be able to use it later. Let me know if you see anything strange. I can't see what's up there from down here. If I see anything, you'll be the first to know. What do you suppose these chemicals are used for? Careful, Tim. The last thing we need right now is you hurting yourself. Yeah, I know. You worry too much. Ah. There's a note here. Read it aloud, would ya? From the management team regarding search procedures. Upon discovery of the object in question, collected immediately. Once the object is collected, use concrete to seal off the first floor hallway. Please be aware of the following. Destroy the switchboard on the first floor. Do not leave any trash behind, such as food or drink containers. Due to the building's dilapidated state, watch your step as you move about. These appear to be instructions of some kind. What do you suppose this management team is? I have no idea. But at least now we know for sure that people have been here. Yeah, we still don't know who's been here or how many of them there are. But they're clearly following orders to search for something. But how did they get out of here? Good question. The door was locked from inside. Why did the note say to seal off a hallway with concrete? There's still a lot we don't understand. Let's keep investigating. Okay. Ooh, mystery spill. What do you think this stain is? Kinda looks like a chemical spill or something. Maybe some chemicals spilled during the Pokemon rampage. Based on the smell and how dusty it is, I'm guessing this isn't a recent stain. Okay. Is that R? I think it was purple. Still, we don't know what chemical this was. We'd better not touch it.
oh,
The switchboard panel is open. It's completely busted inside. I guess this is why there's no electricity. The note said to destroy the switchboard on the first floor, remember? So someone did this on purpose. But why would they need to do this? They probably wanted to make it look like the first floor didn't have electricity. To make this place look shut down and abandoned? I think so. Seems pretty likely. Especially since the note seemed to contain instructions for keeping something hidden. Everything's a mess inside the cabinets. This wasn't done by a rampaging Pokemon. Someone must have been searching the room for something. Okay. What else is there to search? I feel like I have searched all of the things. Oh, it can go this way. Oh, let's unlock it. There were doors we couldn't open because of the chain. The chain's fastened with a padlock. We need to get this unlocked so Darmanitan and Pangoro can get in here. Sure would be convenient if that key we found earlier is for this lock. Let's give it a try. Here goes. It was! How convenient. Alright, that case takes care of the chain.
Dharma!
Goro. Sorry for the wait, fellas. So, Tim, what are your thoughts after looking the room over? It's pretty clear that someone's been coming in here. And based on that note, we know they had a purpose for doing so. Right. We're light on details, but we know something fishy's going on. We should try and figure out what exactly happened here. Okay. Based on that note we saw on the desk, we can safely assume that someone was giving instructions. But what were the people here actually up to? If we can figure that out, we might learn something useful about Unitas. Why don't you tell me what you think, Tim? Okay. Do we find any clues about what was going on here? We did know that someone sealed off a hallway.
Okay.
The note we found said something about sealing off a hallway with concrete. That must mean there's a hidden hallway somewhere on this floor. Sealing off a whole hallway seems pretty extreme. If only we had a Pokemon who could look through walls. All the more reason for us to find it. And then a Pokemon who can smash things. If only we had both of those things. If we're looking for a hallway that's been sealed up, we should probably ask one of our friends for help. Yeah, let's go ask. Luxray's special vision might be able to find something. What do you think? Time to get Luxray's help? Yep.
Okay.
It's good. Is it not? There we go. Okay, I found it. Hey, there's an open space behind this wall. Bingo! Now you know where to go. But how exactly do you plan to get there? Break down the wall, of course. This measly little wall doesn't stand a chance against our Manitan. Could you please smash that suspicious-looking wall over there? Darman! Raring to go, eh? Let her rip, Darmanitan. Kablam! Good. I smashed it good. Just like I knew you would. Thanks, Darmanitan. Let's all keep going. It's cute. Wow, there's a whole hallway hidden behind that wall. Just like we thought there would be. I don't know why I'm surprised. And some stairs leading down, too. Someone must have really wanted to keep this hidden. Wonder what's past these stairs. Only one way to find out. Are you ready to go down there too, Rachel? Yeah, thanks, Tim. I'm okay now. I need to know how Papa and Unitas are connected. Okay, let's go, everyone. The whole crew is good. I didn't realize this place had such a big basement. Yeah, the floors above aren't in use anymore, but it sure looks like this one is. If Unitas would go so far as to seal up a hallway, they must be keeping some pretty big secrets down here. And now it's time for us to uncover them. Yeah, let's go. What's this feeling? What's wrong? I think we're getting closer to my body. You can tell? Apparently, yeah. I wonder if Mewtwo's power has anything to do with it. So, Dad's body is somewhere in this building. Oh, and one more thing. It feels like Pikachu's consciousness is growing weaker inside me. Weaker? Why? It could be because I know who I am again. Memories and all. Oh no. I don't know how long Pikachu can hold out, so we can't afford to dawdle. Don't worry, we won't let Pikachu's consciousness disappear. I swear I'll find a way to return you two to normal. Tim. Ooh. What was that noise? We will now be conducting the final test of the cubes. Management and operations team, please stand by on the bottom floor, B5. Oh my god, there's 5 basement floors? That broadcast right now. Sounds like there's a lot to investigate.
Tim, can we talk?
Sure.
Tim, you know how Sophia said she could understand what I was saying all along? Wonder why she never brought it up.
That is a weird thing that she did. And by she, I mean the game. Wait, Tim. What is it? Look over there. Is that? Let's hide and see what happens.
Hey, did you remember to turn in the Aurora drop?
Yeah, I just dropped it off.
Wasn't easy to get, though. Cramorant just refused to cough it up.
Cute.
What are you all doing here? The mayor is here today to inspect the production line.
Oh my god, the
No
mayor's
slacking
in on
off.
it.
Yes, ma'am.
You, come with me. I need somebody to help set
It's
up
always
on
the
floor
ones you
B5.
suspect the most.
You two, stand by on this floor until further notice.
Copy
No, we
that.
can just knock them out.
Hey,
I heard people talking, so I came to see what's going on. Unitas is here, just like we thought. Our deductions were right on the money. And did you hear what they just said, Tim? Yeah, something about the Aurora drop in a production line. Based on that broadcast we heard earlier, they gotta be talking about producing the cubes. And Papa's here to conduct an inspection. The mayor might still be on floor B5. Let's head down there and see if we can catch him. Guess we'll need to find a way to get downstairs. We gotta be careful, though. There's still some Unitas goons on this floor. They might have gone into one of the rooms around here. We should keep our guards up if we decide to walk into any of them. Okay.
Hey.
I mean, we're trying to get to floor B5, right? Let's check out the stairs or the elevator. I thought that's what I was doing, but sure.
Oh,
The elevator stopped at B5. Well, they did just say they were heading down there. I tried pushing the button, but it's not working. I'll bet you need a card key. Then I sure hope we find one somewhere. Cool. Oh, is this the map?
oh.
Yes. This looks like a map of the facility. Lucky us, the floors all have labels. Let's see. Floor B1 is labeled Management Team. Floors B2 and B3 are labeled Operations Team, and Research Team covers floors B4 and B5. Management, Operations, and Research. Seems like Unitas is made up of 3 teams. There's a map of this floor, too. Yep, okay. There's the stairs. Looks like we're on B1, the floor used by the Management Team. The map says there are 2 rooms on this floor. And if we want to get down, we could either use the elevator or take the stairs. As long as we can get there without being seen. Well, for now, let's investigate. To the stairs! There should be some stairs behind this door, but I can't seem to get it open. It's locked. Looks like it needs a passcode.
Oh,
Can I guess the passcode? Looks like a terminal to input the passcode to access the stairs. Appears to be a 4-digit passcode, too. We want to access the lower floors, but we can't use the elevator. The stairs will work, but we need a passcode, right? Yeah, a 4-digit number. Let's search this floor top to bottom for that passcode, then. Good idea. Someone might have written it down somewhere. We gotta keep our eyes peeled for Unitas, though. If we get caught, the case is as good as closed. Right, I'll be careful. Sure. I can't make out what they're saying, but I can hear voices on the other side of this door. Probably the same guys from before. Guess we're not investigating this room.
Hey,
Wait, did you hear a sound coming from that room just now? What do you think it was? I don't know. And as much as I'd like to find out, we can't just go barging blindly into rooms if we want to avoid Unitas. Unitas, I don't know what it is. Urgh, this is so frustrating. Okay.
oh.
There's a water cooler here. The old Unitas watering hole, eh? Even bad guys gotta wet their whistles, I suppose. Then we better not hang around for long. Someone is bound to stop by sooner or later.
Oh,
Inspections occur nightly to ensure that the cubes are operating properly. Maintenance staff will be checking each room for any abnormalities. Thank you for your cooperation. According to this, the maintenance staff will be going in and out of the rooms at night. Okay. And they gotta run these checks 7 nights a week? Sounds like a real grind.
oh.
The passcode to access the stairs is updated monthly. The passcode is available in the standby room. Aha! We can find the passcode in the standby room. Now that's a handy piece of intel. Good. Yeah, but there are 2 rooms on this floor. Which do you think is the standby room? Quickest way to find out is check both. Just to be sure, let's look at the other notices too.
Oh,
Security protocols have been updated due to instances of Pokemon escaping captivity. To prevent further incidents, pay close attention to each Pokemon's behavior. In the event that a Pokemon escapes, immediately notify all on-site personnel via intercom. Escaped Pokemon are to be recaptured any means necessary. They're keeping Pokemon captive here? Sure seems that way. This notice is warning people not to let any Pokemon escape. Good thing we have 5 Pokemon wandering around, and past escape attempts have put them on high alert, as if this wasn't already challenging enough. We can find the passcode to the stairway in the standby room, but there might be Unitas members in there, right? Yeah, we can't just go waltzing into a room without seeing what's inside first, which means we need a hand from Luxray! Glad we're on the same page. Let's go ask Luxray for help. At least the back and forth gameplay here is, like, along a hallway and not in an entire area. Luxray, you'd be able to see what's beyond those walls, right? Ray. Should we get some help from Luxray now? Yes, we should.
Okay.
Look at that electrode, that's fun. There are 2 humans and an electrode in the room. It's the same humans who were in the hallway earlier, the ones wearing white. How's the electrode look? Normal. It's in the corner, looking bored. So you don't think it was captured by Unitas? At any rate, sounds like we can't go in that room to investigate. True, if you want to get inside, you'll need a plan. Oh, look! We're good. Pikachu. What is it, Luxray? There's a Pokemon collapsed on the floor in there. What? Tell me more, whatever you can see. It's a Wooper!
Oh, man. We gotta do something. But how can we get in there? That sounds promising.
The door appears to be locked. And there's only one way to get inside. There's a whole duct. Where's that duct in the room lead to, Luxray? I can't tell from here. Too many walls in the way. Oh. I wonder if there's another duct somewhere that's connected to this one here. Guess we'll have to search the rest of the floor. Let's go, Luxray. Are you gonna let me do this? I can see more clearly from here. This duct leads to the room next to us. I'll probably use it to reach that Wooper then. What is your plan now? Let's head back to Tim for starters. I want to tell him about that Wooper that needs our help. Hold on tight. Great. Yep, I do want to stop writing Luxray. Cool, let's just go there.
Hey.
Jim, I gotta tell you something. Keep it down, Pikachu. Someone might hear you. Alright, I'll tell it to you quietly then. There are some Unitas guys in an electrode in the first room down the hall, which means we can't go in there. As for the second room, there aren't any Unitas guys, but... But what? A Wooper's collapsed on the floor in there. I'm worried about his condition shut away like that. That's awful. Is there anything we can do to help it? Shh! Now look at who needs to turn down the volume. I feel the same way as you, Tim. We gotta help it. Looks like a duct on the far side of this floor leads into that room. I ought to be able to squeeze through, especially if it's for a rescue mission. Sounds good. Let's go. Cool. I ought to be able to reach the room Wooper's in from here. Hey, Bio, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. I'll go check on it, so just sit tight. Got it. Here, let me help you get into the duct. Thanks, Tim. We've
Come on, Tim.
broken
Give me a
into
boost.
the evil layer.
Sure thing. Hurry and go help.
I got it covered. Out in one piece.
Well, I'm in. Now I just need to help that weakened Wooper Luxray told me about. That's 2 steps away. Loves to stay hydrated, me too. Hey, you okay? What happened to you? Whoopa. Oh man, it's in bad shape. I need to unlock the door so I can call Tim and the others.
Hey,
Yes, I can open the door from inside. Hey, Tim, Rachel, get in here. Is Whooper okay? It's in pretty bad shape. Poor thing. What could have made it collapse like this? It must need water. See? Whooper's whole body is dried up. We need to get some water ASAP. I'm pretty sure there's water on this floor. Yeah, let's go get some for Whooper. Oh my god.
Okay.
This water should perk Whooper right up. Let's bring it some right away. Just a lot of walking back and forth. Yeah, we also have a lot of wind and rain. Oh good, it looks so much better. Says thank you. Whooper. Thank goodness it's okay. What's this Whooper doing here anyway? Good question, let's ask. Mind if we ask you a few questions, Whooper? Whoop.
Okay.
Your skin looks all damp and healthy again. That's great to see. Whooper. Huh, the air actually feels a little cooler next to Whooper. Thanks to its damp ability, Whooper can make the air around it more humid, around itself more humid. Interesting. It actually feels pretty refreshing. Whooper. That's what I need for this winter. What are you doing here in the first place, Whooper? Whooper, whoop, whoop, whoop. Some humans captured it and brought it here against its will. Just like Darmanitan and his friends. What a horrible thing to do. Whooper. And they wouldn't give it any water either, so it got weaker and weaker over time. Whooper usually live in water. The sudden change in environment must have been tough for it. Do you know anything about Unitas, Whooper? Whooper? Whooper says something was put on its back. After that, its mind went blank. That'd explain why it doesn't know anything about Unitas. I'm sure that something was a cube. Unitas must have been conducting experiments on this poor Pokemon.
Okay.
Whooper seems okay now, so we should get back to what we were doing. Right, we need to find the passcode to get downstairs. It might even be in this room, so we should look around. Why don't we try that desk first? It might have info we can use. Sounds good.
Oh,
Whoa, look at this. What is it, Tim? A photo of the Aurora drop. Sure. They were talking about the Aurora drop earlier, weren't they? What's this all about? There might be some valuable info on this desk. How's Anime's Dumbest Detective Duo going? They're going alright. We're making it in. We've got a bunch of Pokemon with us. What should we look at first? I want to look at this Sableye.
oh,
It's a photo of Sableye. I think, yeah, this is the same Sableye I met in the police station. We were roommates, actually. But what's a photo of it doing here? There's something written on the back. Oh, you're right. It says, it eats jewels, so watch out. Huh? What exactly are people supposed to watch out for? It eating the Aurora drop. What's this? Something from the management team to the research team? Handle the Aurora drop with care and disinfect it. It may be coated with Cramorant saliva. Be sure to finish before Mayor Myers comes to inspect. Huh? Oh, so the mayor's not in on it? That's a disappointment. This looks like a report about some experiments. But why is there another photo of the Aurora drop attached to it? Good question. How about you skim the report and see what it says? Did the Aurora drop fall from space? And a couple of other section titles. Namely, meteorites and extraterrestrial viruses, and the Aurora drop and meteoric energy. The Aurora drop in outer space? Sure. Why not? Let's get Deoxys up in this. I can't wrap my head around what this research is even about. Okay. Sure. What's this folder? Let's see, it's labeled Business Plan. Okay. Hey, look at this page. These budget numbers are enormous. Wow, that's a lot of zeros. I wonder where this organization gets its funding. I'm not sure we can figure that out from this document alone. I don't see anything else in particular we're curious about. We don't want to check the computer, maybe? No? Okay. That's fine. These documents are full of complicated-looking equations. Yeah, take a specialist to make sense of all this. Looks like there's nothing else to investigate here. Cool.
This desk reminds me of all
That
the
many
times
zero,
your mom
yep.
would get annoyed with me. She used to say, it took a lot of talent to clutter up a room the way I did.
Okay. Cool. Is there anything else? He hasn't said we're done, I don't think. Unless that he did say that. Okay, I guess that's it. Seems like Unitas has been doing some really detailed research on the Aurora drop. They might have had something to do with its theft, too. Why don't we think about this for a second, Tim? Oh, okay, we do have to deduce something. If Unitas was involved in the jewel theft, what exactly was their motive? I'm curious about that, too. How are they planning to use the Aurora drop? Let's look back on what we found and think it over. Okay. I don't know if we have enough to do that, but find any clues that might help us figure this out? I mean... Okay. We just know that they're using it for something? Maybe they stole the Aurora drop to further their research. I mean, take a look at this photo from the experiment report and the photo of the Aurora drop. Oh, we got dueling Nightbots. Yes, thank you. This month's phenomenal philanthropy campaign benefits the Video Game History Foundation. If you like their work and they do good work, you should consider going to my Tiltify at calamitynolan.com and donating to them, and I will match your donation. Seems like they've been doing a lot. Nope, seems like they've been doing a lot of research about that jewel. But what in the world for? If we keep investigating this facility, I'm pretty sure we'll find out one way or another. So, our deduction there was that they want the Aurora drop for some reason. I guess we... Okay. Did we not already know that? Well, now we know why the Aurora drop was stolen. For some reason. We know now that they wanted the Aurora drop, and that's why they stole it. Yeah. I did tie it into the same charity thing. But we still haven't found the passcode for the stairs. I just thought it was easier that way. Oh my gosh, and speaking of which, we just got a $100 donation from Anonymous. Thank you so much. That'll go towards preservation of video games, among some other very cool things. So we're already off to the races.
Tim, over here.
Okay, what do you want, Pikachu?
Don't worry. I'm gonna solve this case soon so you can go back home.
You should probably just let Whooper go.
Hang in there.
Okay. Maybe this says what... There's a notice on the wall. In the event of a fire or other emergency, an alarm will sound throughout the entire facility. If you hear the alarm, please evacuate immediately. Okay. Are you gonna give me the passcode? As sketchy as this organization is, I'm glad they've at least got a disaster preparedness plan. Did you use your team thing in Tiltify? I did tie it in. I'm not sure what that means for this exactly. But maybe I can check. Come on. Come on, computer, I believe in you. It's making me log in a million times. Where's my teams? Yeah, that does count for this. That's great. I think. Unless that's separate. Yeah, I think it's all tied in. So... early jumpstart on the event in a couple of weeks. That's awesome. I was hoping that that's how it would work. Okay. So wait, do we just have to set off the fire alarm? There's an intercom here. It looks like when you use the intercom to broadcast to other rooms in the facility. Oh no, we have to draw them out. That's funny. Yes, we are already raising money. Do you think we might be able to use this? I doubt there's anything else to find in this room. Yeah, you're right. Darn. Okay. There's no passcode in here, so I guess we can conclude that this isn't the standby room. In which case, the passcode ought to be in the room next to this one. But Unitas' members are in there, right? Yeah, we gotta figure out a way to get them out. Let's look back on what we found so far and come up with a plan. Got any clues that might help us figure this out? Yeah, I think we're gonna say the building's on fire. No, we don't say the building's on fire? What if we use the intercom to report a fire in the facility? Everyone in that room would rush out of there, right? No, Tim, think about it. The notice on the wall said that an alarm goes off during emergencies. Don't you think they'll realize something's up if the alarm's not sounding? Okay, I assumed that that meant we were going to set off the fire alarm, but that's okay. Now that you mention it, yeah, let me think again. Okay, well, let's report a missing Pokemon then. And use Wooper to... as bait. What if we use the intercom to report that a Pokemon has escaped? A notice on the wall said that if a Pokemon escapes, everyone's supposed to drop what they're doing and try to recapture it. So if we told a little white lie over the intercom, everyone in that room would freak out and rush out of here. Yep, and while they're out, we can sneak inside and search the room. Okay. I feel like you should, like, give Wooper a head start, and then be like, hey, Wooper's gone, and then they'll go look for it.
Hey.
Alright, let's use this thing to flush those guys out. Will Growlithe and the others be okay? Good point. They should probably stay clear of the stairs. Let's go let them know.
Okay.
We just saw an Uber on 4th and Main. Sure. We got them all to move. Now those Unitas mooks won't run into them when they leave the room. Phew, okay, here goes nothing. Let's see. The number for the room next door is...
Hello, this is floor B1.
A Pokemon has escaped the facility. I need you on the first floor right away. All of you!
But we were told not to leave our posts.
Are you disobeying a direct order from your superior?
Good.
Get yourselves up here now!
Yes, sir!
Wait, we're on B1 now.
Emergency! Mobilize and move out!
We did it.
They actually fell for it. Okay.
Sounds like it worked. Now those Unitas bozos are gone, we can finally get into the standby room. Let's check it out before they come back. Okay. They didn't even need to say which Pokemon it was. Charge to the limit. Elec? What? Oh, yikes, Electrode's still here. Yeah? Oh, no. Wait, is this Electrode about to use self-destruct? Yeah? Sure looks like it. This is bad, Tim. We've got to calm Electrode down now, but how? I think I know a way, Tim. Pokemon can't use self-destruct if there's too much moisture in the air. I don't think that's true. Really? Then that means we just need to dampen the air. Thanks, Rachel. Let's hurry, Tim. Okay. Yeah, let's go send, is Wooper water or water ground? I know Quagsire's water ground. But this may be a terrible matchup for Wooper. It is water ground. Okay, so it's fine. Wooper, we need your help. An Electrode in the next room over is about to use self-destruct and explode. Wooper does have that ability, it's true. Could you come with us and dampen the air in there? Whoop. Thanks a ton. I knew we could count on you, buddy. It's willing to help us? Thanks, Wooper. You're a real lifesaver. Wooper! Okay, let's go stop that Electrode. Whoop indeed. God, these are just the, like, cheapest particle effects you can buy. Yes. It's amazing. Elec. It says thanks for stopping the explosion. The credit should really go to Wooper.
I think I was thanking Whooper, to be clear. It's okay to take some credit now and then, Tim. But hey, Electrode, why'd you rev up to explode all of a sudden? Alack. You got startled by some strangers showing up out of the blue, huh? So it wasn't ordered to attack us or anything. Alack. And yet it conveyed what it needed to perfectly. Yep, I mean, I'm not saying... It's just interesting to see for, you know, a pretty high-profile Pokemon game. Apparently its only orders were to wait here.
Excuse me?
Could you tell us a little about yourself? Alack. It says it's much more prone to exploding when it's stressed. I imagine being shut in a little room like this would be really stressful. Alack, alack. Apparently, that's not the problem. It's just upset that those Unitas folks haven't been playing with it much recently. Oh, I see. But I guess, like, strangely, every Pokemon game is kind of a budget game. Which, you know... Yeah, you don't need ray tracing, for sure. I obviously, yeah, agree with all of that. It's just like... You know, it's the highest grossing media franchise of all time. And, you know, it's interesting to see where they spend their money.
Hey!
Can you tell us anything about the people in white uniforms who were in this room earlier? Alack. Oh, this Electrode wasn't brought here by force. Alack. It's been a partner of a Unitas member since before all this happened. Really? Huh, I guess some people in Unitas actually care about Pokemon. Or Ryan Reynolds. I mean, that's a whole separate thing. But Electrode says they're all really friendly. I'm surprised to hear that. They've been using Pokemon like tools. It's hard to imagine them as anything other than bad guys. Maybe they were just nice around Electrode so it wouldn't explode. And somehow that's even harder to imagine. Alack? Well, we've learned nothing from this Electrode. Now that Electrode's calmed down, we can finally search this room. Whooper's ability really came in clutch. Thanks, Whooper. We really appreciate you defusing the situation before it could blow up in our faces. Whooper! Okay, Tim, let's get to it. Right, we need to find the passcode to the stairs. Is it here?
Oh.
Okay. This Unitas is scheduled for today. Bring in the Aurora drop. Mayor Myers' inspection. Ship out the cubes. Okay.
Oh.
This document's full of information written in fine print. And look at these section headings. Sanjeev Dennis's mansion. Pokemon inside the mansion. Looks like they did their homework before stealing the Aurora drop.
Oh.
Someone wrote down the passcode to the stairs. Awesome, now we can use it to get to floor B2. Yeah, the passcode is 7020. Okay, then let's head to the stairs as soon as we finish investigating this floor.
Oh.
Okay. Let's see what these papers are. From the management team to the research team. To optimize research efficiency, voice recorders for dictating notes will be distributed to all research personnel. Remember when we thought we were very close to being finished? I know. Looks like the researchers here use voice recorders. Dictating notes sounds way more convenient than writing them out. I ought to try that for detective work. I think we're doing just fine with regular written notes. But wouldn't it be handy if we could record witness statements? That actually does sound pretty helpful now that you mention it. Okay. That's probably it. Let's enter the passcode. It should be that 4-digit number we just found. 7020. We did it! Alright, Tim, it's unlocked. Yeah, now we can go to floor B2. Oh my god. Are there gonna be 5 floors of this? Okay, let's head downstairs. This way, everybody. We gotta be quiet, though. Growl. It's the exact same. Cool. Alright. Well, we're finally on B2. It's a lot quieter than the floor above. It's like there's no one here at all. It's gonna be an echo fest if we all go down these halls together.
Yeah, it might be better if the rest of you wait here. Okay, be careful, Tim. Hey, check it out. There's a floor map over there. Looks like there's a big storage room on this floor. And on the other side of that storage room are the stairs leading down to the next floor. Yeesh, this is gonna be a hike. Guess we better get going. Looks like we need a passcode to access those stairs, too. Gotcha. Let's look for it on our way, then. Yep. It's gonna be this. It's gonna be this. What? Hello. Hmm? What is this place? Okay. Into it. Is this a fossil reviving machine? These machines are probably used for research. Sure, but what's that rock? Don't know, let's take a look around.
Oh!
There's some papers here. Looks like they were written by someone in Unitas. Go ahead and read them then. They seem to be documents about the ruins. Many meteorites landed throughout the southern ruins in the past. Okay, so they're meteorites. A significant number of these meteorites still remain buried in the immediate vicinity of the ruins. Sounds like looking around in here might help us figure out what Unitas was up to in the ruins. Yeah, probably. Let's investigate. Okay, where should we start looking? These papers look like lab results from an analysis of the meteorites. The meteorites found at the ruins are made of an incredibly hard material that cannot be crushed or scratched. Pokemon are aliens that landed on the meteors? I mean, there are some alien Pokemon. Clefairy and Clefable are thought to come from the moon. And they evolve using moonstones. Rayquaza can go to space, so that's fun. Maybe it's flown from a different planet. And Deoxys very specifically is an alien Pokemon. It has come from space, and it like mutates. It's all weird. Yeah. So there's stuff out there. And then not to mention the Pokemon that come from other dimensions, like the Ultra Beasts in Sun and Moon. So lots of stuff. Yeah. It is unlike any metal heretofore discovered on this planet. Wow, they're really that hard? Cool. And then Miniors just hang out in like low Earth orbit. They like go up into the like atmosphere, and then they like collect all sorts of, sediment up there, and then they fall back to Earth. So they're not quite aliens, but they do come from space. What were they brought here for? What are these documents? There's a damage report and some photos on the facility's interior. According to this, the Berserk Pokemon caused a lot of structural damage during the R incident. Hashtag the more you know. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And some other areas have really deteriorated since then, too. Guess that's what happens to a place when you stop paying the maintenance bill. And when you have a bunch of Pokemon go berserk. This paper's got some names with short comments under them. Successfully completed mission at the ruins. Exceeds expectations. Seems like a performance review for the Unitas member we saw at the ruins. Huh. I guess in some ways they're just like any other company.
Oh.
The real enemy is corporatization. Do you think this rock could be one of the meteorites we read about? Sure seems like it. They must have used this equipment to analyze it. What else do I look at? There does not seem to be anything else that I can see.
Oh.
But he has not said anything.
If you have questions about anything you see here, just ask me.
I'm literally doing
from
that.
Others is nothing to be embarrassed about.
Always has been. Yeah. Okay, I think that's everything, right?
Whoa!
Hey, Tim, you haven't investigated everything yet. Oh, God, come on. What else? Ah, there's something back there, I see. Fair enough. Looks like this file contains lab results from an analysis of the meteorites. The meteorites found at the southern ruins are not only exceedingly hard, but also contain incredibly pure energy. Those exhibiting an energy content of 87% or higher are to be delivered to the lowest floor for use. The meteorites discovered in Mewtwo's cave are low in energy and cannot be used. So this meteorite contains energy? I guess it's more than just a normal rock. Also, Eternatus in Sword and Shield, I believe, comes from space and is linked to a meteoric activity, but maybe not. I'm trying to remember. Looks like there's nothing else to investigate here. Great, thank you.
Hey!
Have we figured out why Unitas came to the ruins? I think so. It should be clear if we piece together all the evidence. It's so weird that they're like deducing, but really it's always you have to pick which evidence was the right evidence and which was, you know, red herrings. Do we find any clues that could help us figure out Unitas' goal? Energy source.
Okay.
Do you suppose they could have gone there to look for an energy source? We've read that the meteorites with high concentrations of energy were delivered downstairs for use. Yeah, and that reference doc said a lot of meteorites could be found around the ruins. Right. So I think Unitas was at the ruins to collect meteorites that they could use as an energy source. That seems most likely. But what the heck are they planning to do with that energy? We did it! We figured out they're using the meteorites for something.
Okay.
Same reason they want the Aurora drop. For some reason. I think that's about all we can be sure of at this point. Yeah, let's keep moving. Okay. Bye. Ooh, we need Pangoro.
That looks like a dead end.
We can't go any farther with these containers in the way. Then we'll just have to move them. Let's go ask Pangoro for help. Like, they don't even let me figure out who I need. You might as well just warp Pangoro there at that point. Goro? He's asking if we need his help. Yes, we do.
Hey!
Right? Like, telling me, go back and do this is just kind of silly. Fun. Okay, so what can I move? Can I move this? No. Okay. Maybe. Okay. Can only move singles. I see. So I just have to zigzag through here. Very well. Okay. It's cute. Nice, now there's a clear way through. Much obliged, Pangoro. No problem. There should be another big room past here. Let's go get Tim and the others. I can recall all the individual Pokemon as both fascinating and scary. It's probably more scary. Nice, Pangoro cleared the way for us. Just a little farther to the stairs now. There's another map over there. Let's take a look. Looks like there's another storage room past here. If we can just get through that, we'll be at the stairs. We still need the passcode, though. I think I've got a lead on that. Check out that paper next to the map. Let me see. The stairs passcode can be found in the standby room. Please return all controllers to the standby room. How's that for handy? Guess our next stop's the standby room. Standby room. And lucky for us, it's on the other side of this next storage room. But what do you think the controllers are? I'm not sure, but I am sure we're gonna find the answer. We're not gonna find the answer just standing here. Let's head for the standby room. The standby room. We should be coming up on the stairs soon. Wait, Tim, there's something over here. Oh, it's a Dusk Noir. That's good. Okay. Stealth section? Probably.
Oh!
A Dusk Noir. That cube on it must be forcing it to keep watch. We should give it a wide berth. but the poor thing's being controlled. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
The notice we saw said something about controllers, right?
Yeah. It might have been talking about the cube controllers. That notice said that they're in the standby room. So we can rescue Dusk Noir once we reach the standby room?
I think so, yeah. We're headed to the standby room anyways to get the passcode to the stairs.
Right, let's head for the standby room then, without being spotted by Dusk Noir. Standby room. But yeah, there's a report that came out a couple years ago about how, like, growing up with Pokemon permanently changes your brainwave activity, and can confirm that is the case. Hey, I was down below.
Run!
Whatever. Alright.
Sorry, Tim. I messed up.
It, like, creates, like,
should
sections
take up
of your
jogging
brain that are
starting
just
tomorrow.
for Pokemon.
That's not exactly gonna help us right now.
Let's try again.
Okay, so then you turn around. Oh, come on, game. Okay, it did something different this time. That's fine. Oh, because it heard me. I see. Sloop. Bro. Okay. Nope. Which way is it going? I have to sneak in behind it? Oh, boy. This is silly. It's not doing anything. It's not telegraphing any of its movements. I just have to react. Alright. Fair enough. Let's go through. The music is bumping. Okay, we made it. We should be safe in here for now.
Yeah, let's hurry up and find that passcode in the controller.
Okay.
Oh!
Look, it's a cube controller.
Nice, we can use it to make Dusk Noir stop patrolling.
Yeah. Oh, and the passcode is written down right here. Oh, that's easy.
The passcode is 2806, huh? Alright, that'll let us finally use the stairs.
Okay, then let's head back to Dusk Noir.
Thanks for stopping that weird feeling. No worries, pal. We gotcha.
Oh, also, hello, Lost Lake. Welcome in. Hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. I need to put dead space by his name on the site. Ah, okay. I will do that. Did I miss one? No. Okay. Yeah, I see what happened. I'm unclear on who's playing all games, so that's a good, good note. Please send that to me on Discord, and I'll update it.
Hey.
Not any special skills, Dusk Noir? Noir. Huh? What was that? Something about souls?
I think we're better off not asking Dusk Noir to elaborate.
Noir. You really don't know, eh? One day you were just suddenly here?
The cube must have messed up its memory. I feel so bad for it. You're also doing Far Cry 2. Yeah, Far Cry 2 is on the list. Finish some Catan with the fam. That's fun. Did you win? Did you get longest road?
Sounds like Unitas has been controlling Dusk Noir for a real long time. It's been forced to patrol this area by itself for ages.
That must have been so lonely. But it shouldn't remember that if it's been all control. Whatever. I don't know. It's fine.
Okay.
Alright, we can finally use the stairs. Yeah, I'll just punch in the passcode, which was,
2806.
Oh!
Blah, blah, blah. Yep, okay.
Okay.
Nice, it's unlocked. Part of me thought that passcode wasn't gonna work. Now we can get to B3. Alright, let's go. We haven't forgotten to investigate it. Fine. Nope, I think we're fine. Let's head down. Okay, he did want to talk to me, but whatever. We're doing alright. We're making some good progress. Alright, we made it to B3. Your boys, first time playing Seafarers. Beat me by 1 point. And you were relying on longest row, but you didn't get it. Seafarers is alright. My favorite expansion is Fisherman of Catan. But it's not, I feel like it's not easy to get nowadays, but I don't know. Maybe it's been re-released. Another floor closer to the one the mayor's supposed to visit. We'll need to be more careful than ever. Right. Our first order of business should be figuring out how we're going to get downstairs. If you need a floor map, there's one right here. I guess we do. I see. The stairs down to B4 are at the end of this hallway. There's a storage room past the stairs, too. What do you suppose these detainment rooms in the center are? Come on, Pokemon Prison Break. Reminds me of the rooms at the police station. If they're the same as the rooms at the station, there might be Pokemon being held there. I just hope there aren't any more Pokemon that are enduring what Whooper went through. I'm definitely curious about those detainment rooms, but we should check out the stairs first. We shouldn't wander around and risk getting caught by Unitas. Right. Stairs first. Let's go, Pikachu. Okay.
Whoa! I think we're better off not opening this door.
That's pretty good. Bought Seafarers when it came out. You also got Knights and Towns.
Where in the
That's
world
too much
is
to
that
add to the game.
Cramorant?
Yeah,
I swear it ran off this
I
way.
think I agree with that too.
Why'd it even swallow the controller in the first place? We can't stop that Excadrill without it.
Ooh, it's an Excadrill.
It'd be more efficient if we split up and searched.
Good idea. I'll keep looking here while you check downstairs.
Okay, I'll change the passcode to the stairs, just in case.
It's gonna be a pain in the neck coming and going without card keys.
Stop complaining. Come on, Houndoom.
Sounds like the Pokemon going berserk in that room is an Excadrill. Yeah, and they can't just stop it because Cramorant swallowed their controller. But we've got our own problems to deal with right now. Sounds like the Unitas stooge who stayed on this floor doesn't have a card key for the elevator. And the other one said she was going to change the passcode to the stairs. Are we stuck here then? How do we get downstairs? Don't give up now, Tim. For all we know, there's an extra card key in that room. Maybe, but we gotta stop that Excadrill first before we can sleuth around in there. Which means we need to find that Cramorant and get it to spit up that controller. Going by the map we saw, there should be another room up ahead. Let's start by checking there. Okay. This one? The door to the staircase. Oh, that's a. Okay.
Hey.
This looks like a storage room. It seems like the only place Cramorant could have escaped to. Hey, Cramorant, where'd you go? Come out wherever you are. Oh man, it's someone from Unitas. It's too dangerous to go any further. We don't know what we're walking into. Let's get back and join the others for a minute. Oh my god. Yeah, I think for the most part, the Catan expansions just kind of add complexity at the same level as fun. They're kind of like lateral moves, but I don't know, if you've played a lot of Catan, then it's nice to switch it up. But there's not a lot of them where I'm like, oh, you gotta play it with this one. I see. Thanks for catching us up. The passcode for the stairway has been changed, and getting a card key for the elevator is gonna be tricky. Yep. We already knew all that. If we want to find a way to get downstairs, the only option left is to search the detainment rooms. And to do that, we've got to stop Excadrill. Our only hope is to find Cramorant before Unitas does and get that controller. If we can do that, we'll be able to search inside those rooms. We'll be able to help Excadrill too. The question is, how do we find Cramorant without getting caught by Unitas? If Cramorant's hiding, it might be hard for just the two of us to find it on our own. Ow! I appreciate the enthusiasm, Growlithe, But we gotta emphasize stealth on this one. Which means the Pokemon we should be asking is... Lux? Think you can help us out again, Luxray? Ray! At least it didn't make me click it this time. Whoa, Excadrill's still on a rampage. I'll take a look inside the room. Yeah, more about Fam Jam time. That makes sense to me, for sure. The rampaging Excadrill has a cube-shaped device attached to its back. It appears to be the same as the ones they put on us at the police station. So that's what's going on. Poor Excadrill. I feel for you, buddy. Are you saying that humans are forcing Excadrill to act this way? No, Cramorant swallowed the controller. At this point, Excadrill's completely out of control. That truly is a frightening device. I wonder if it'll settle down if we can get the cube off its back. Ooh, co-op board games. I, too, like those. Drill! Maybe we should keep going our distance. Maybe we should keep our distance, actually. For now, let's look for Cramorant. Okay. More stealth. Oh my god. Just let me do something.
Is that? Hey, wait! Why are you flying away? I found the Cramorant! Oh,
good.
That's why. Unitus is after him.
Unitus. Oh, God.
Hey.
I'm never gonna get that. Chase that Cramorant. I will, but there's also a human in the storeroom. We better keep an eye on that person's movement so we can maneuver around them. Lucky for us, Cramorant seems to have scattered feathers behind him as he ran. If we follow those, we should be able to find him. Try to get us through there without being spotted by the human, Luxray. Just watch.
Wait, who are you?
Okay.
Hey, stop!
Camera was not helpful on that one. Yeah. Stop it. He also has a lot of momentum. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, wait, what? What am I supposed to do? Oh, he's gone now. Alright, sure. Okay. Gonna run to the other side. Nope. What have you been playing, Bio? Co-op board games wise. Okay. It just does random things. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. Sure. Huh. Where's Cramorant? Oh, in here. I see. Found you. I see Cramorant in a box. Really? Which box? The one we're at.
Hey, Cramorant, you're in there, yeah?
Good.
Wait, calm down. That's right. I saw you gulp down the Aurora drop, remember? Yeah, that's because you were being controlled. So anyway, tell me why you're being chased.
Very weird that they decided to just, like, take off the cubes of a bunch of Pokemon now that they're in the base.
Huh? What did you swallow? What? Oh. Seriously? Look at that. The controller! Don't you worry. I swear I'll get you out of this place.
Just later, because we've got an Excadrill to go calm down first.
Hey.
Now that we found Cramorant, let's head back to Tim. Right, and that device? It's a cube controller. We can use it to stop Excadrill. Good. It pains me to see Pokemon being controlled. Hey! So how are we, gonna get out of here? Just stick with us, Cramorant. We'll keep you away from Unitas. Whoa, you're gonna, escort me out of this building? Thanks, dude. Aren't we trying to get to B5, Pikachu? I'm not sure Cramorant understands that. We'll figure something out. Pokemon Prison Break. Oh, good. Tim, look, we found Cramorant. Great. What about the controller? Got that too. Now we can stop Excadrill. True to great detective form, Pikachu. And you did a great job too, Luxray. Ray. Excadrill's in the room just up ahead. We can't get close right now because it's going berserk, but it should calm down if we use the controller to deactivate the cube. Why is this controller sticky? Actually, I don't want to know. This part here's the switch, right? Try to get close to the room Excadrill's in, then I'll press the switch to turn off the cube. Thanks, Tim. Once that's done, we need to search for a way to get down to the next floor. Boop.
Okay.
Excadrill's on the other side of this door. You got the controller ready, Tim? Yep. Okay, let's open the door.
Hurry up, Tim! It's coming right at us!
I'm working on it. Stop! Okay.
There's a Corviknight in there. Oh, good. It looks like Excadrill settled down. Drill. Now you're free, Excadrill. Drill. Think we can ask it some questions? Drill. I mean, so far, none of the Pokemon in this facility have had anything helpful to say, so I don't know why we'd ask it questions, but go right ahead. It says it's willing to talk.
Hey.
Excadrill are good at digging holes, right? Drill. It seems pretty proud of that. Drill. It says it forms a single drill with its arms and head. Drilling's its specialty. Doesn't it get dizzy when it drills? I'm wondering about that too. Hey Excadrill, do you ever get dizzy? Space escape? Okay. Race to the treasure. Good to know. Oof, it just said don't be ridiculous. I guess spinning just comes naturally to it.
Hey.
By the way, Excadrill, what are you doing in this place? Drill. I see, just like Dusk Noir. So someone brought it here against its will and used a cube to force it to keep watch. Drill. Apparently it tried to escape by drilling a hole in the wall, but things didn't go as planned. The cube on its back probably stopped it from moving freely. Treating Pokemon like this, it's just too cruel. What have the humans here been like? Drill. More mistreatment of Pokemon, huh? Drill. There are more captured Pokemon right here in these rooms? We can't just leave them like this. Yeah, let's set them free. Where was this for Wooper? You just left Wooper in a room. So we were right about the detainment rooms. They're for holding Pokemon captive. Wait, detainment rooms? Yeesh, you'd think we were back at the police station. Same scummy names and everything. We've got to figure out a way to rescue the Pokemon here. Yeah, if we search the room, we'll probably come up with something. We need to investigate this room anyway. Yeah, we still need to find a card key. Dog crimes and cat crimes? Okay. Those are fun. Right, okay, let's get this investigation started, Tim. Ooh, and a Poliwhirl. Here's a note from the Poliwrath. Here's a note from the operations team to the research team. Could be important. Read it out, Tim. The detainment rooms on floor B3 were intended to hold the Pokemon sent to us by Mr. Butler. However, due to unforeseen circumstances,
these Pokemon will not be joining us. As a result, the detainment rooms on floor B3 are currently housing Pokemon that were not part of our original plan. Butler, eh? Must have been talking about what happened back at the police station. There's a list here with dozens of Pokemon on it. Looks like a list of all the Pokemon in this facility. Some of these names are crossed out. Luxray, Liepard, Impidimp, Sableye, Pangoro. Those Pokemon were at the police station with me, so they were going to be sent here too. There are other names too. Excadrill, Hariyama, Corviknight, Poliwrath, Wooper. They're not crossed out, so they must have already been sent here. After that, there's some stuff about the cubes. The specs of the controller utilized by Mr. Butler are highly confidential. In the interest of maintaining this confidentiality, we destroyed the controller remotely to ensure that police were only able to collect the broken remains. I see. So that's why the controller broke the way it did. They wanted to keep the police in the dark. There was someone, like, right there, though. So I guess that is technically remotely, but, like, someone was, like, looking in the door and being like, destroy! If there's any doubt of Unitas' involvement before, this pretty much proves it. Yeah, but I still want to know more. Let's take a closer look.
Let me see.
Okay, where should we start looking? How about at that key? Yes. It's some sort of key. It could help us get into the locked room. Okay, if we find any locked rooms, let's try it out. It's some internal orders within Unitas. There's water leaking from floor B3. Mr. Murlock keeps his valuable research data on floor B4. It is imperative that this leak be repaired quickly as possible. Sounds like Murlock does all his research on B4. I'm sure there's some useful information there, but we still don't know how to get down there. Let's just keep a cool head and keep looking, Tim. Okay. This looks like a business report written by someone in Unitas. Mass production of the cubes has been completed without incident. Our CEO, Mr. Howard Myers, there it is scheduled to arrive on the last day of Pokemon Friendship Week for a final inspection. The cubes are ready to be shipped pending the completion of this final inspection. Mayor Myers is their CEO? CEO means Chief Executive Officer, right? As in the one who's calling all the shots? You're telling me he's the head honcho of this entire organization? Papa's the one running Unitas? That can't possibly be true. Of all the things we could have learned about Howard, this is the worst possible one. Okay, good. They weren't cowardly. Here's an experiment report about the cubes. Do none of these people know how to use computers? It's got a list of Pokemon that the cubes were tested on. Luxray, Liepard, Impidimp, Sableye, Pangoro. Those are some of the Pokemon that were being detained at the police station. The list goes on. Wooper, Dusknoir, Excadrill, Poliwrath, Hariyama, Corviknight. The same Pokemon we saw in that other document. At this time, we lack sufficient data on Pokemon from various regions. Additional data from a greater diversity of species is required to fully optimize the product. They're still planning to collect even more Pokemon.
Well?
So did we find any good info about Unitas? Yeah, I think we got enough info to make some deductions. Cool. I sure didn't expect to learn Howard's in charge of all of Unitas. What exactly is he planning to do with this organization? I think I've got an idea. Howard's been pursuing policies related to managing Pokemon, right? He must intend to use the cubes for that. The crew mission Deep Sea. Interesting. That should be fun. Yep, there's really no other explanation.
I didn't want to believe it, but... Papa, why are you part of this?
Rachel.
Must have been shocked to find out her dear old dad is the head of Unitas. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure what to say to her. She probably just needs some space to think, Tim. I'm sure she'll recover from the shock in her own time. Interesting. Well, say hey to Kaon for me.
Let's focus on something else for now. Yeah. Oh, I almost forgot up after the whole Howard reveal, but there's something else that's bothering me. Yeah, what's that? That paper we read earlier that mentioned Butler. Maybe we should focus on that. I swear to God, if it's... Oh, the Pokemon were going to be sent here for some reason. Is that our deduction? Right, but why did Unitas want him to do that? I want to mull this one over. I might put us in the right headspace to figure out what Howard's hoping to do. What do you think, Tim? So, have you figured out why Unitas has been capturing and detaining Pokemon?
Okay.
For some reason. The Cube experiment reports that they need data about Pokemon, so maybe they're collecting Pokemon to help them perfect the cubes that they've been developing. That adds up. The list of Pokemon that got sent here matches the list of Pokemon they experimented on. They must have been testing the cubes out on all sorts of different Pokemon. I guess they want to make sure the cubes are compatible with every kind of Pokemon. If the cubes fail to work on even a single Pokemon species, the entire operation would be a bust. I don't think that's true. I think that if it works on a lot of Pokemon, it's still pretty effective. The developers must have been desperate to perfect the cubes, by any means necessary. Predictably, Might and Magic got sidetracked for some NES controller talk. Makes sense. Are there any Pokemon left we haven't talked to yet? Let's see what they have to say. There might be a clue somewhere that helps us find a way downstairs. Let's be as thorough as we can with this set of rooms. Yeah, we haven't talked to any Pokemon. Oh, there's a Hariyama. Okay, can we just go in? I wonder if the key we found will open this door. Looks like it worked. Let's check out what's inside. Did Wonderful not go off? I thought I fixed those. Maybe I can't just hear it. That would be annoying if true. I had to completely redo... Oh, here's how we get down to the... You heard it? Okay, so it just doesn't play for me. Interesting. I'll have to fix that later. Looks like the floor's been weakened here. Nope, looks like the floor's been weakened here. Probably by Excadrill. Ooh, I can just barely see the floor below through the cracks. If we have Darmanitan use its strength to widen these cracks, we might be able to get down there. And risk the whole floor caving in? I don't think so. Fair point. Darmanitan doesn't exactly have a light touch. Still, I think it's a good idea to ask a Pokemon for help here. Like Excadrill. Think we can ask it some questions? Drill. Nope, apparently not Excadrill. Okay, let's talk to Hariyama and see if it can bust down for us. Packs a straight arm wallop. Yeah. Wow, Hariyama sure looks riled up. No way, Hariyama, don't even think about it. Huh? What did it say? It's been searching for a sumo opponent. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if you're really suited for sumo. We don't really have the time to find out either. Sorry, Hariyama. I'm sure you'll find an opponent eventually. Hari. It says it loves testing its strength by sumo wrestling. Okay. Oh, we have to deduce that Excadrill is the correct Pokemon to use here, and then we can ask it. I bet Hariyama would get along really well with Darmanitan, but now's not a great time for them to spar. Yeah, if something happened to Darmanitan at this point, we'd be in real trouble. Hari? Sorry, Hariyama. Guess you win this round by default. Hari. So you were brought here against your will too. I know that happened to a lot of the Pokemon here, but I'm surprised you're able to subdue Hariyama. You're assuming Unitas plays fair. Hari. Apparently they grabbed it while it was in the middle of a standoff with Poliwrath. I see. Hariya! It's been stomping on the floor every day as part of its training, but at some point the floor started cracking. Believe it or not, Hariyama, I'm pretty sure those cracks are all you. Wow, it's really strong. I wonder if the key blah blah blah. Yep, it does. Hooray.
Wrath.
Whirly and Burly. Very good. Ugh. It's a Polyrath. Doesn't look like it's being controlled right now. Hey, Polyrath, why are you in here? Lee-Rath. It was kidnapped out of the blue and brought here. It really just wants to go back to its pond. Don't worry, we'll make sure you get home. Just sit tight for a bit, okay? Let's hear what Polyrath has to say. We might learn something useful. Unbeatable swimmer, huh? You sound pretty confident of that. Too bad it's got nowhere to swim here. No kidding, it's gotta be pretty stressed.
Polyrath.
Whoa, why is it swinging its arms around like that? Oh, it's just showing us its favorite swimming stroke. I know, bud, you can't wait to get back in the water.
Hey.
How did you get here?
Rath.
You and Hariyama were flexing on each other when some human suddenly grabbed you? That must have been the PPB. Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure I've seen Polyrath and Hariyama fighting in the city before.
Rath.
It looks pretty mad about something. It's upset because they don't give it enough water here. Just like the Wooper. These poor Pokemon. Okay, nothing useful. Hey, aren't you the Corviknight that stole my hat? You don't remember, but probably. Hey, no apology necessary. I know it wasn't your fault. You were probably being controlled by one of those cubes. Can you tell me a bit about that? You're such a good flyer that nothing in the sky can scare you, huh? What about a Tinkaton? Heh, you're probably pretty terrifying when you're flying at someone head on. Trust me, I'm speaking from experience. I guess it's kind of a sore subject, huh? I'm really not blaming you for anything. Sorry I keep bringing it up.
Hey.
You remember how they managed to bring you here? I see. You went to sleep one day and when you woke up, you were in a place you didn't recognize. And that's when they started controlling you with the cube. I'm serious, Corviknight. You didn't do anything wrong. Don't beat yourself up. Yeah, we're gonna show the world who's really at fault for this. I don't think there's anything else for us to investigate in the detainment rooms. We didn't find a passcode or a key card. We'll never get downstairs at this rate. We'll have to think of another way. We need to get down to the next floor, but we can't take the stairs or use the elevator. We gotta think of a third option for getting down there. Let's brainstorm what we can do. I'm open to any ideas, no matter how extreme they may be. Right, there's gotta be a way through. So we'll go through the floor with Excadrill. Did you think of a way to get down to the next floor?
Okay.
Maybe we could ask Excadrill to drill a hole through the floor. Oh yeah, I bet Excadrill will carve out a mean hole for us. And if we take it to that section of the floor Hariyama already damaged, why, it could dig through that in no time flat. I'm sold. Let's hit up Excadrill for help. Huzzah! We need to ask Excadrill to dig a hole through the floor for us. Yeah, let's go ask it right now. Great. Anyway, that's the situation. Think you can help us, Excadrill? Drill, you didn't want to take the cube off? It says it's the least it can do. I'm so glad it'll help.
Hey, Cramorant! Give me that controller back.
Did you hear that voice? It's one of those Unitas grunts. Unitas grunts. They'll probably come in here too. We better hurry. Think you can start digging right away, Excadrill? Drill. I'll go get everyone else. Thanks, Tim. Cutscene. That was good.
Yeah.
Wow, you dug that hole in no time. Drill. We really appreciate it, Excadrill. Thanks to you, we can finally get down to B4. What about Excadrill and the others, though? Oh yeah, good point. Excadrill, you should get out of here. Just keep heading up. With your skills, I'm sure you'll be able to escape this place. Drill. I'm sorry to stack on the favors, but please take the other Pokemon with you. Oh, and would you find Wooper, Dusknoir, and any others from the upper floors too? Drill. Yeah, you go with Excadrill too, Cramorant. And don't let Unitas catch you this time. Cramorant. Drill. Thanks, Excadrill. Yeah, I hope we meet again someday. Okay, the rest of us should head down. Are you good to keep going, Rachel? Yeah, I've come this far after all. I need to stop Papa, whatever it takes. Right, just don't push yourself too hard. Thanks, Tim. Alright then, it's about time we get a move on. We've got no idea what's waiting for us down there, so keep your eyes peeled. Come on, everyone, through the hole! Nice. Ooh, and it's Murloc's floor.
Okay.
Did everyone make it down safely? Gow! Dar. I don't see anyone from Unitas here now. They must have all gone down to the bottom floor, B5. Oh, look, a floor map. Let's check it out. Okay, so the door on the right leads down a hallway to some stairs, and the door on the left leads to some storage rooms in the elevator. But it looks like we can't pass through the storage rooms. It says they're packed full of crates. And I guess we gotta use the stairs to get down to B5. Which means we just need to open the door on the right. But it says here we need a card key to open the doors on this floor. A card key instead of a passcode this time. The security on this floor is the tightest yet. Yeah, it won't be easy. We've got to find that card key. Now that I get a better look around, there sure are a lot of desks on this floor. According to the map we saw on B1, this floor is used by the research team. Oh yeah, it said that on the orders we saw earlier too. They said that Murloc's research data was stored on this floor. I guess that room in the middle is Murloc's personal research lab. We might be able to learn more about Unitas' research if we take a look around. True. Are you okay, Rachel? You're looking kind of pale. Oh, it's just... knowing we might run into Papa soon is making me nervous. He's been leading Unitas this whole time, and they're the ones conducting research with those cubes. What can I even say to him? What would help him to understand? This must be really tough for Rachel. I'm not sure exactly what you should say to your dad, but I do think you should be honest with him about how you feel. That's what's most important. I mean, not to downplay your feelings, but I think stopping the production of Pokemon mind control cubes is most important. Yeah, you could be right. Thanks, Tim. Lux. Goro. They said they're gonna go over there and keep watch. Thanks, that's a big help. Sure.
You felt it again?
Oh, his body's on this floor.
Yeah. And it's stronger than before. But Pikachu's consciousness feels like it's getting weaker.
Okay, so same thing. Cool. Getting weaker? Hang on. You mean Pikachu could disappear entirely, like Mewtwo said? Yeah, the thing that he said was gonna happen is happening. That's right. Now that I've got my memories back, I'm basically Harry in everything but appearance. And the clearer my own consciousness becomes, the more Pikachu's fades away. This is bad. We can't just let Pikachu disappear. We've got to get your body back fast. For both your sakes. You got that right. What's this? What is it? There's something stuck to my foot. Let's see. Looks like some orders addressed to the operations team. Proceed immediately to Jessica Miller's location. Find her at the pizzeria in Bamboo Burrow. Capture the sleeping man discovered in Mewtwo's cave. So the guy who attacked Jessica got his orders from here. But what's this about a sleeping man? It's obviously Harry. What do you mean? Oh, I'm pretty sure they're talking about my body. Hey, Pikachu. You think Dad's body is close? We just determined it is. Yeah, the feeling's stronger here than on any of the other floors so far. So it might be down on the lowest floor, B5? Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Anyway, let's keep investigating. Oh boy, alright. Let's take a quick stream break before we investigate this floor. And then come back and maybe finish it. That would be cool. But yeah, so everyone stretch, get some water, get a snack, get a beverage of choice, do your stuff, and meet back here in about 5 to 10 minutes. See you then. Hello, 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 hello. We are back with more Detective Pikachu Returns. A plan that transcends time, I guess. Let's see what we got. Okay. We gotta investigate. This must be a researcher's desk. Notebooks and memos, eh? Sorry, whoever you are, but I'm not about to look through all your stuff. Thank you for the welcome back, everybody. I'm about to. I'm not about to. I'm about to. This looks like a diary. I can't make heads or tails of any of this scientific jargon, though. Wait, look at this entry from last year. I received word from Mayor Myers that work has resumed at the Pokemon Unity Lab. They'll be continuing Emma's research on mutual understanding between humans and Pokemon. Going in Blurk? Alright, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good lurk. Both through speech and the direct sharing of consciousnesses. If this is successfully achieved, Rhyme City will become an even safer and more pleasant place to live. At the Unity Lab? Yeah, probably got laid off. Ooh, too soon, yeah, The new organization takes its name from Emma's final project, Unitas. I've decided to join Unitas myself. This research will benefit countless people. As a researcher, I expect this to be very fulfilling work. Excuse me? So Papa's the one who named this organization Unitas. This researcher seems really proud to be a part of it. How can they find this work fulfilling when they're making Pokemon suffer? There's gotta be a side to the story we're not seeing. What's this document? Let me see. Whoa, look at the title. Investigation report of the sleeping man found in Mewtwo's cave. What? There's a report about my body? What does it say? I'll read it out. After bringing the sleeping man back to the lab, we applied electric shocks and other external stimuli in an attempt to wake him up, but to no avail. Based on his condition, we believe the subject has been asleep for quite some time. An electrocardiogram and various blood tests all returned results within the expected range for an adult human male. The only anomaly we've observed is the subject is his brainwaves, which occasionally exhibit irregular behavior. However, these irregularities are not significant enough to warrant any great concern and do not seem to be negatively affecting his body. Though the sleeping man has not consumed any food while under our observation, his muscle mass shows no signs of atrophy. Our working hypothesis is that the energy within his body is maintaining his current condition. I guess that means your dad's just sleeping and he's still totally healthy? That's gotta be thanks to Mewtwo. Honestly, I'm just happy to hear I'm still alive. And no worse for wear either, which is a huge relief. Plus, now we have confirmation that your body's here in this lab. I guess that feeling I had was right on the money. Yeah, all that's left is to find that body of yours. Looks like the management team posted some orders for the operations team. Go ahead and read them. Location, Bamboo Burrow. Target, Jessica Miller. Objective, retrieve the thumb drive. Why do we need to go through memos of stuff that we've seen happen? Like, it's not like, oh, surprise, there was some other thing behind it. It's like, no, they were told to go do the thing that we saw they did. There's no big twist here. Why are we wasting our time on this? This is about what happened in Bamboo Burrow. It is imperative that the thumb drive is secured. This is a direct order from our CTO. Tim? What is it? Why did you stop reading? It says here that Unitas's CTO is Mr. Murloc. Yes, of course it is. What? That guy's the Chief Technology Officer? So the mayor's the CEO and Murloc's the CTO. Papa and Murloc lead this organization together? But why? There's a map of Bamboo Burrow attached to this document. Okay. They really put a lot of preparation into that attack on Jessica. Seems like Jessica was an important target for Unitas. Yeah, especially considering the order came directly from Murloc, the CTO. I wonder why they were after her, though. For the thumb drive. What do you mean, why were they after her? They just said. Unitas must have had a reason for going after Jessica. Yeah, but what exactly? Let's look for clues on this floor and start deducing. Oh my god, alright. I'm okay with gentle curves, but like, come on. Bunch of tools. Maybe they're used for building and fixing the cubes. There's a lot of different stuff. Let's take a closer look. Sure. Screwdrivers, an oil can, and a whole lot of other tools. There's even a blowtorch. Careful not to burn yourself. Here's a ticket submitted to the management team. Looks like it's from the research team. Floor B4. Issue at the CTO's lab door. Status. Card keys are recognized, but the door will not open or close. Upon inspection, it appears that some of the door's gears are broken. We have removed the broken gears and requested urgent assistance. The lab door is not working? That's the one at the center of this floor, right? Yeah, sounds like the new parts haven't come in yet. Here are some instructions for the research team from the CTO of Unitas. CTO, that's Unitas's Chief Technology Officer. Looks like it was written in a hurry. It's kind of hard to read, but it'll do my best. The control cubes currently in operation are effective on nearly all Pokemon. However, they are not completely effective on rock-type Pokemon. Haha! The cubes must be updated to address this flaw. This would be a simple task were I to handle it myself, but I have other, more pressing work to attend to. The research team should consider this its most critical mission. Prioritize refining the effectiveness of the control cubes at all costs, even if it increases the strain of the cubes increases the strain the cubes inflict upon Pokemon bodies. That Unitas guy in Bamboo Burrow was controlling a rock-type Pokemon no problem, though. They must have upgraded the cubes. I can't believe they were using Pokemon like tools, all while knowingly making them suffer. Took the words right out of my mouth. Oh, so there is no. Okay, so that was just nothing. This must be Unitas's researcher's desk. There's a note here. From the research team to the management team, orders from the CTO. Obtain the data from Jessica Miller, a resident of Bamboo Burrow. You are to notify the operations team to carry out these orders immediately. CTO, huh? So these instructions are from the Chief Technology Officer. How do they think they can get away with treating people like this? Let's see if we can find any more information. Apparently we need a card key to open this door. Well, we read on the other side of this door we've read that the other side of this door is blocked with too much stuff to get through anyway. Okay. Oh, hey, Pangoro. Stuff? Stuff? No, okay. Stuff. Okay, here we go. What are these papers? These diagrams look like brainwaves or something. I think they're reports about the cube experiments. Look what it says here. The Pokemon test subjects experienced extreme fatigue after the cubes were attached. Irregular fluctuations in their brainwaves were also observed. The negative effects of the cubes on the physical health of Pokemon seem rather significant. No. How could Papa allow this? We need to figure out what Howard's thinking. He's obviously thinking that Pokemon are terrible and killed his wife and need to be stopped. There's a voice recorder on the desk. Looks like there's a recording on it too. Let's hear it. I want to try out the voice recorder they gave me.
They're supposed to be for keeping research notes. Do you really think recording casual conversation like this is okay?
Why not? It's not like anyone else is going to listen to this. By the way, remember when Mr. Myers stopped by recently? Hadn't seen him around for a while.
I think he had a meeting with Mr. Murlock. I'd love to know what they were discussing.
Oh yeah? Well, lucky for you, I sat in on that meeting to keep minutes. I heard what Mr. Myers had to say, and you know, there was something off about it.
Oh, how so?
Mr. Murlock made the cubes, you know, so the mayor is putting his complete trust in him now.
Isn't that good?
I guess, but I don't know. It's the way Mr. Myers said it. He was like, we need the cubes so a disaster like the R incident can never happen again. He was seriously worked up, practically shouting in fact. Which I guess is understandable, considering he lost his wife Emma in the R incident.
Yeah, I never met her, but I heard she was truly a gifted researcher.
Same. Plus the mayor's got a daughter? He's just trying to keep her safe and make sure what happened to Emma doesn't happen to her too. He literally said,
I will do anything to protect my daughter. Family man, huh? Respect.
Sure, but even so, the intense look on his face, you should have seen it. I mean, I was legitimately terrified of him. Papa.
He sounds like a good father, but all this stuff with the cubes is misguided.
How are you doing, Rachel? I know this must be hard. I'm fine. I just need to talk to my dad face to face. This is not the actions of a good father, in fact. These are the actions of a bad father. Looks like someone's in the middle of building a computer. I don't see anything else unusual. Click clink. Did you hear something just now, Tim? Huh? No, I didn't. Never mind then, I guess. Apparently we need a card key to open this door. Or we need the Pokemon Clank or Clink or Clink Clank to be the gears that open the door for us. There might be one in this room somewhere. Let's take a look. Okay. Is it in here? No? Yes, maybe. Okay, no. This is all interesting. So I need Luxray to look in here, I guess. Yeah, blah, blah. Oh, and the situation upstairs is definitely useful, but doesn't using your special vision for so long tire you out? Lux. Well, okay then, let us know if you see something, but don't wear yourself out. Okay, well, alright. This door won't budge. No point in brooding about it here. Let's look around somewhere else. Okay.
Wait, isn't this...
There's a bunch of gears here, but there's also an open space in the middle. It seems to be missing some gears. Guess it's undergoing maintenance. I don't see Dad's body or Mayor Myers around here. Same. I want to investigate the room in the back, but the door isn't working. What should we do? Click, 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 click. Wait, what was that? I heard it too. It came from that half-assembled computer. Let's check it out, Tim. Oh my god. Alright. Click, click. Whoa, there's some kind of Pokemon inside the computer. What? I can't see inside. Is it okay? Click, click, click. It says it found the perfect little gap to wedge itself into and take a nap. A nap, huh? It sounds pretty relaxed. A surprising number of Pokemon seem to prefer tight spaces. Click. It's wondering if its partner has returned yet. Who's his partner? Click, Cleely Link. A researcher here, apparently. They must have gone to a different floor to do some work. This Pokemon says it's been napping while it waits for its partner to return. Sorry, buddy, your partner's not back yet. Click, click. Why don't you go look for them then? Click. Oh, I get it. You're stuck. Uh-oh. Is it okay? I think so. Doesn't sound like it's in any pain. Glee. It sounds sad, though. We can't just leave it like this. I guess we may as well help since we're here and all. It's really wedged in there, though. I don't think we can just yank it out. We probably need some sort of tool. Didn't we pass by a desk with some tools on it? Let's grab one of them. Okay.
I see.
Oh, there we go. That's the toolbox we're looking for. An oil can, some screwdrivers, a blowtorch, lots of options. Let's take them all with us and get that Pokemon unstuck from the computer. I would just break the computer. It's not like we're, not leaving a trail here.
Well...
The Pokemon inside this computer is stuck. Glee! Careful. If you keep trying so hard to get out, you could really hurt yourself. Glee. Well, Tim, think we can use one of these tools to rescue this Pokemon? I'll think of something. We can't just leave it in there. Let's try the oil can. Maybe we can help with this oil can. Hey, yeah, you can use the oil can to help it slide out. Cleely? Heads up in there, I'm gonna pour some oil in. Alright, it should be a lot easier to slip out now. Well, think you can get out now? Cleeky! Huzzah! It's a clink! Very good. There's a clink inside. Cleeky! Thanks for getting you out of there. Heh, forget about it. It was nothing. Anyway, sorry to jump right in, but mind if we ask a few questions, Clink? Clee Glee. Clee Link. Yeah, I can tell you like small enclosed spaces. That's why I was sleeping in the computer in the first place. Clink! Apparently this wasn't a one-off thing. Clink gets itself stuck all the time. Much to its partner's annoyance, it seems. Heh, guess it still hasn't learned its lesson. Clee Clee!
Hey,
Do you get along well with the humans in this place, Clink? Clee. Right, I know you're good friends with your partner. Clink. Your partner hasn't seemed as happy since you two came here, huh? It's worried because its partner seems really concerned about something. Maybe Clink's partner is having second thoughts about the development of the cubes. Clink's partner might not be a bad person then. Yeah, maybe not everyone in Unitas is awful.
hey,
Do you know where to find the card key that opens the doors? Clee? Clink says his partner is always carrying a tool that can open the doors. Is there another one like it somewhere? Clee? I guess all the researchers here keep their card keys on them at all times. And it could be hard to get our hands on one.
Great!
I'm glad we were able to help Clink. Yeah, I'm just relieved it's okay. Hey Tim, is it just me or does the shape of Clink look familiar? That panel by the middle door maybe? Yep, exactly. Let's head over there. Look, Tim, how big are the gears we're dealing with? I'm pretty sure Clink's the perfect size. Excellent. Hey, wait here a sec. I'll go get Clink. So anyway, think you can help us out, Clink? Clee Clee! You're up for the job then? Thanks, Clink.
okay, Clink, do your thing.
Good.
Yeah.
That's so many gears for that door. All right, it worked. Thanks, Clink. Now we can get inside. Clink. Oh, you're gonna go find your partner? Clee Glee? But you don't know where your partner is. Afraid I can't help you with that one. Maybe try upstairs? There's a Unitas member searching for Cramorant up there. Clank. If you're heading upstairs, go ahead and use that hole in the ceiling. Clee! No, you're the one who helped us. See you later, Clink. Goodbye. Gear Pokemon. I hope Clink finds his partner. Yeah, me too. Okay, now we gotta investigate that room. I hope we can figure out what Murloc was researching. Yeah, let's go inside. Here we are, Murloc's lab. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. Where do we even start? No kidding. I don't know how we're gonna investigate all this, but there's bound to be really important info about Unitas in here. Yeah, I hope we can find a card key too. Wait. There's a voice recorder. It seems to have more than one recording on it. What do we listen to first? There's a recording titled Research Arrangements. Let's hear it.
Report subject, research arrangements. I informed Howard that I would like to resume Emma's final research project. It focused on coexistence with Pokemon, the Unitas project. I also pointed out that conducting such research would require a proper facility. Naturally, I suggested we name this new facility the Unitas Lab.
Glad we
Howard
found
was
out
rather
why
taken
they
with
called
that
the lab the
name.
Unitas
He
Lab.
accepted my proposal immediately. And with that, all obstacles to my research have been removed.
Murloc was the one who suggested to Mayor Myers to restart Emma's research? He's been involved with this thing right from the start.
Hey.
Which recording? Yeah. There's a track titled Cube Presentation. Let's hear it.
Report subject, Cube presentation. I gave my presentation about the cubes to Howard today. He seemed concerned about the strain they may put on Pokemon. But in the end, he understood that some side effects here and there are simply unavoidable. Now we can continue development without looking over our shoulders. Once production is going smoothly, I plan to move on to the project I've kept on the back burner until now.
Ruffin knew the side effects that Pokemon would face, but he still didn't stop the plan. No, but he was at least worried about them. If nothing else, that shows there's kindness in him. I don't know the same can be said for Murloc. The recording painted a pretty clear picture of what kind of person he is.
Hey.
Which recording do you want? Yeah, okay, we're good. I've had a bad feeling about Murloc from the moment we met him, but I didn't realize he was this terrible. This research hurts Pokemon, but he's pushing forward with such enthusiasm. We have to stop him somehow. There's a bunch of different information scribbled on here. The handwriting's awful. This is going to be hard to decipher. It's hard to tell exactly, but it looks like summaries of a few different things. Let's read each one carefully. This note looks like it was scrawled in a hurry. In order to promote the widespread use of cubes throughout the world, we must highlight the dangers Pokemon pose to humans. News stories that reveal famous and popular Pokemon to actually be dangerous are especially effective at achieving this. Great. For example, Detective Pikachu. Well, that explains a lot. I am pretty famous in Rhyme City. If news got out that I destroyed that Slowpoke statue, people in the city would probably start feeling less safe. Right, which would lead to more and more people to believe the cubes are necessary. Good thing we were able to prove your innocence before that story made the news. You're telling me. Still, now I wonder. Is that the only reason they detained me? The writing over here is just as sloppy. Can you read it, Tim? Let's see. I have no concerns with using Butler. If anything goes wrong at the PPB, the responsibility will fall entirely on him. Butler, as in the former chief of the Pokemon Protection Bureau? So Butler is working with Murloc as well, huh? There's some stuff written about you here, Pikachu. And judging by the handwriting, Murloc must have been pretty worked up when he wrote it. Project Detective Pikachu, Phase 1. Meet the specimen in person and measure its vitals. Project Detective Pikachu, Phase 2. Receive the specimen from the PPB. Project Detective Pikachu, Phase 3. Extract the energy from the specimen. Receive the specimen? Guess that's referring to when the PPB was detaining me. Maybe they did something to me when I was being controlled by the cube and had no idea what was going on. We managed to stop them from delivering you to Unitas, but Murloc's plan is still moving forward. So that stuff on the whiteboard is all about when you were detained at the police station. Yep, so it appears. Unitas had me arrested to make it look like Pokemon are dangerous. But what did that part about extracting the energy from you mean? Beats me. Probably because you have a human person in you. The papers we read earlier mentioned energy in Dad's body, too. Murloc seems to be gathering energy from a variety of sources, but what's he planning to do with it? That is the question. There's another room back there. Wait, huh? What is it, Tim? You see something? Are those photos of Dad and Pikachu?
Why is there a
there's
picture
numbers.
of you in there, Pikachu?
I'm guessing it doesn't belong to an adoring fan.
We'd better look into this.
Snap those numbers. This back room wasn't on the map. Maybe Murloc wanted to keep it a secret. That seems likely. I want to get a good look around in there. Okay. It's locked with a passcode. Guess we're looking for numbers again. I have to see the numbers first. Are those the numbers? No, I don't get... Okay. Yep. Okay, fine. These look like experiment reports. Yeesh, I can barely read the handwriting. And there are sticky notes stuck all over the place. Maybe we can read just the most important points. Excuse me. I need a more effective method of extracting energy from the meteorites. A tremendous amount of high-purity energy is required to activate the Aurora Drop. It's more research material on the meteorites, like we found on Floor B2. Based on my recent experiments, I was able to lay out a plan to achieve the final goal. All that remains is to order the operations team to collect a sufficient amount of meteorites. So those goons we ran into at the ruins were acting under Murloc's orders. But what's this final goal he's talking about? I can't tell from the document. Yeah, I've been wondering that myself. Nope, don't do that. I conducted an experiment from which I exposed the Aurora Drop to energy from the meteorites. It was a success. The Aurora Drop showed clear signs of activation. However, only a fragment of the whole was activated. I must trigger this activation throughout the entirety of the Aurora Drop. Doing so will necessitate more experiments. He wants to activate the Aurora Drop? Guess it really isn't just an ordinary jewel. The energy of the meteorites and the Aurora Drop. Apparently he'd be able to activate the Aurora Drop if he keeps up his research on those two things. But the report doesn't say what that means. What'll happen when the Aurora Drop is activated? What exactly is Murloc trying to accomplish with this research? It's gotta have something to do with that final goal he wrote about. Well, we searched the whole room, but we still haven't found the door passcode. What about the numbers on the whiteboard in that back room? What about them? They've gotta be worth a shot at least. Cool. Do you remember the numbers from the whiteboard? I do. Yep. We don't know which one's right, or if they're even passcodes at all, but there's no harm in trying them out. Go for it, Tim. Alright, first one is 200122. Okay, that was it. That's it, the door opened. Now we can take a look around in the back room. This lab must be Murloc's as well. Yeah, probably, but what's going on in here? There's some high-tech equipment in here, along with a photo of you, Pikachu. This room's got a totally different vibe from the others. Yeah, you said it. Let's take a good, thorough look around, Tim. This looks like some equipment for conducting experiments. Seems like he was mixing two substances together. Can't tell what kind of experiments he was doing from this alone, though. This is definitely a picture of you, Pikachu. What the heck does this all mean? Let's take a look and see if there's anything else here.
I see.
Murloc is seriously starting to creep me out. Keeping pictures of me and Pikachu posted up in his room? What's up with that? Not to mention stealing Dad's body and keeping it somewhere in this building. The fact he's got these photos of me, or Harry, and Pikachu right next to each other makes me wonder if Murloc's already figured it out. Figured what out? That my consciousness is in Pikachu's body. No way. If not, then why has he been targeting me so persistently? I can barely read what's written here. Meteorite, Aurora Drop, human, that's all I can make out. It seems like the energy from the meteorites is pretty important. 200122 and 170608. Pretty careless of him to display the door passcode so prominently. I'm wondering more about the numbers we haven't used yet. That could also be a passcode, but I can't say for sure. Let's say Murloc really has figured out your secret, Pikachu. Just what was he planning to do with you after he'd captured you? Your guess is as good as mine. Let's head down to B5 and look for I mean Harry's body. Seeing it up close might help us figure this all out. Got a weird feeling about this lad, Tim. Let's give it a thorough search. Right. I'm doing that. Okay, where should we start looking? This document's titled Shutting Down the Fusion Machine. Fusion machine? What kind of machine is that? No idea. All it says here is how to stop it. To shut down the machine in the event of an emergency, remove the power cable. That's it? Yeah, that's all it says. Judging from the messy writing, whoever jotted this down must have been in a hurry. More of a memo than a document, if you ask me. Do you think this voice recorder also belongs to Murloc? Yeah, and it might have some important info. Let's give it a listen after this. Okay. Weird. This document was written by Mayor Myers. The title is Coexistence Plan for Rhyme City. It also says confidential. Looks like it contains a schedule for distributing the cubes throughout the city. It says the mayor will make an announcement about the cubes on the last day of Pokemon Friendship Week. Why, that's today! Guess that settles it. That revolutionary device that's been making the news lately is definitely the cubes. There's a draft of his speech in here too. I'll read it. Citizens of Rhyme City, allow me to once again express my plans for a mutual home. I aim to foster a city in which people and Pokemon can live together in peace and safety. For many of you, the R incident of 2 years ago was an unprecedented hardship. I assure you, no one knows that hardship better than I do. But Rhyme City will not stop moving forward. As a testament to our commitment to mutual coexistence between people and Pokemon, we have created a truly revolutionary device. And so, on this last day of Pokemon Friendship Week, it is my honor to finally unveil to you the Friendship Cube. Papa, by Friendship Cube, he means the control cubes, right? That's right. He's planning to distribute these cubes that He's planning to distribute these cubes that can control Pokemon all over the city. Well, hey, we can't let him deliver that speech he's got planned. These papers are completely covered in sloppily scribbled equations. They look, complicated. Yeah, this all means absolutely nothing to me. Okay. It's some kind of experiment report. Why would they call them friendship cubes unless they are friendly? It's so true. Read it to us, Tim. The experiment was a failure. To make 2 become 1, the proper balance of energy is absolutely critical. Too much or too little will result in failure. Making adjustments will be difficult, but necessary. But I can do this. I know I can do this. Only I can make 2 become 1. 2 become 1? Was he trying to fuse 2 things together? The proper balance of energy is absolutely critical. He literally underlined this part for emphasis. Hey. Looks like there's nothing else. Okay. Let's deduce. Don't you think we should listen to this voice recorder? Definitely. It's got 3 tracks on it. Which you want to hear? This one's titled Research Data. Let's hear it. Sure thing.
Report subject. Research data. Approximately 6 months prior to the R incident, I discovered a method of linking the minds of humans and Pokemon. This would make it possible to control Pokemon as we please. I'm certain this is the greatest discovery of the century. But it was not possible at that stage of my research to make my hypothesis a reality.
And by discovering you mean
More
you found
information
Emma's
was
research.
required. Since then, I've searched relentlessly for the missing piece of the puzzle. Until at last, I found it in the research that Emma had previously conducted. She called my research dangerous, insisted that I stop. But that was no concern of mine. I took the first opportunity to scour the research facility, but by that point, Emma's data was nowhere to be found. Jessica did this. I will stop at nothing to find Jessica and retrieve the data she took.
What?
He had Jessica targeted and Emma's data stolen all so he could work on his new research. That's so awful.
Hey.
There's one titled Finding Jessica. Go ahead and play it.
Report subject. Finding Jessica. I had not expected Pikachu and his allies to show up in Bamboo Burrow. Nevertheless, we did manage to find Jessica and retrieve the research data. Now that the last piece of the puzzle is in my possession, my research is finally complete. With this data, I can conduct simulations of linking minds.
Huh? Simulations of linking minds? Whatever Murloc's goal is, I don't think it's good.
Hey.
They called me
Report
mad.
subject. Proving my hypothesis. I did it. I finally did it! 2 become 1. That is the answer. 2 become 1! This is definitive proof that my hypothesis was...
Did a madman say that 2 became 1?
Shown this to Emma and Jessica.
Yeah.
The cubes are nothing more than toys now.
He's using my mom's research to his own ends. What is wrong with that man? I couldn't agree more. Murloc's trying to make something even worse than the cubes. Yeah, and we've got to stop him.
Hey.
Listening to those recordings, Murloc sounded unhinged. He was getting awfully excited by the thought of achieving whatever his wild dream he has. According to him, the cubes are just toys compared to whatever he's got cooking now. I wonder if the mayor's even aware of what Murloc's up to. There's a lot we still don't know, but at least we have a better idea of why Jessica was targeted. Right, let's take a moment to digest all this information and make some deductions.
Okay.
Again, we knew why she was targeted immediately. Did you find enough clues?
Okay.
Like, she told us why she was targeted immediately. Like, if not before they attacked her, immediately after they attacked her. She was like, so this is why they targeted me. It was not a mystery. Murloc needed the research data Jessica was holding on to. Jessica had Emma's research data, and that's why she was targeted. Okay, but now we gotta put the pieces together. You're so right. That data's being used to research something other than the cubes. I've got a bad feeling about this. Unitas. No, Murloc is willing to do whatever it takes to pursue his research. We've got to do something. I mean, Murloc is CTO.
Hey,
it's not like
got a
Unitas
moment?
is, like, innocent now.
What is it?
I think we should organize our findings so far.
Ooh, super deduction.
Yeah, let's lay it out.
We have a lot of info to pick over, but this much is clear. 3 people are at the center of this mystery. Howard, Murloc, and Emma. Those 3 are closely connected with Unitas. Yeah, but they each had different goals. Let's think a bit more about these 3 people. Howard's trying to have cubes attached to the Pokemon of Rhyme City. After hearing that recording, I at least kind of understand where he's coming from. He wants to protect Rachel and make sure something like the R incident never happens again. He's got good intentions, but his methods are way off the mark. We just have to convince him of that somehow. Murloc is set on continuing his research no matter what. He even went so far as stealing Emma's research so he could advance his own. We don't know exactly what he's researching, but I think it's safe to assume it's nothing good. He said something about simulations of linking minds. I think it's the only way we're going to find out more about that is if we ask Murloc himself. I don't think stealing the research is, like, that bad? I don't know. Like, clearly his ends are terrible, but, like, I don't know. Emma's dead. Like, whatever. The research is there. It's like, they're like, he's such a terrible person. It's like, no, he's terrible because he's trying to eliminate the differences between humans and Pokemon? Unclear. The goal of Emma's research was mutual understanding between humans and Pokemon. She seemed to be trying to create a society where humans and Pokemon could perfectly coexist. She sounds like she had a good heart. But now, Murloc's using Emma's research data. Right. Data that was so dangerous she tried to seal it away. The Unitas we're seeing now is nothing like the Unitas project Emma was part of. I think we've seen about all there is to see on this floor. If only we could head down to the next floor. But we're not getting anywhere without a card key. Right, and we didn't even find one in the lab. But there doesn't seem to be anywhere else to look. What should we do? For now, let's head out and join the others. Maybe we'll uncover something new. Okay. Maybe we should just punch a hole in the wall. What is it? I hear someone talking up above.
Why is there a hole here?
But... Very good.
Oh no! Hey, sweet! They dropped their card key.
Sure. Why not? Let's keep it moving.
Okay.
Wow, way to go, Growlithe and Pangoro. Don't bust out the party hats yet. Someone from Unitas is bound to show up any second now. According to the floor map, there are stairs on the other side of the door on the right. We need to get a move on, Tim. Right.
Okay.
Now we can finally get down to the bottom floor. Just gotta open this door with the card key and... Wait, Tim, I hear something. Get back. Murloc? Nope.
Huh?
Just goons.
What do you think you're doing here? Whoa! Run for it!
Punching you.
Hey, wait! Stop!
Hey, why'd you stop? What'd you say?
You could have done that from the other side.
What are you
You could
doing?
have let Detective Pikachu get on your back and then run faster.
But Pikachu, Growlithe
Whatever.
buying us some time.
My pet peeve is heroic sacrifices that
I'll come back for
don't
you,
need to
I
be
swear!
sacrifices. Whatever.
This is bad.
Well, we managed to get away from Unitas thanks to Growlithe. Unfortunately, we can't go any farther. All those crates are blocking the way. Then we just gotta force our way through. Dadar? That's right, you're up, Darmanitan. Dar. Like, why didn't Darmanitan just punch the people?
Perfect.
Okay, we made it through. We should reach the elevator if we keep going straight this way. Cool. This door won't open. We're running out of time. I can see those humans getting closer. Even I can't break a door like this. There's gotta be a way to open this door, right? Pikachu, what about that switchboard? Aha, we can probably force the door open if we run an electric current through this switchboard. I guess that's my cue. Huh?
Oh no, they're coming.
We're gonna sacrifice all 4 of them? Oh my god. Ugh.
Yes.
Luxray, thank you.
Come on, let's go.
Pikachu!
Nice.
Hey!
I mean, I do like... Okay, another hallway. Sorry, Luxray. Let's go, Pikachu. Yeah, we'll come back for him and Growlithe when this is all over. Hang on until then, you two. That one felt a little more necessary than Growlithe, but still. Now that it's clear what they're doing, it's just kind of exhausting.
Perfect.
Okay, at this point, all that's left is to take the elevator down to the bottom floor. It's thanks to you that we made it this far, Darmanitan. We really appreciate it. No, thank you. It felt awesome getting to help out so much. I want to thank you, too, for giving me a chance to repay my debt to you. Hey, cut it out. You're acting like this is goodbye. We still got the bottom floor to deal with. And for all we know, that's where things will get really hairy. Right. True. Okay, everyone, into the elevator we go.
Oh no. You're not planning to stay behind too.
Yeah.
Pikachu!
Kicked Detective Pikachu's ass.
You guys.
Luxray couldn't handle one Houndour? That's embarrassing. Who's next, Tim or Pikachu? I think it's Rachel. Although Rachel's kind of becoming the protagonist here.
We've finally made it.
Yeah. And that means it's possible Mayor Myers is just ahead.
Tim doesn't
Hey,
really
don't
have a
worry about
connection
me.
here. Pikachu's got his
Rachel.
body. Rachel's got her dad.
Murloc may have fooled my father, but we're about to prove what a crook he really is.
That's right.
Tim's
Hey,
character
hey,
arc
what
doesn't
about my
rely
body?
on this plot line at all.
Don't you worry. We haven't forgotten.
Oh, well, okay then.
Good. Oh, he's gonna bill it. Oh, he's gonna become a Pokemon. That's good.
It's Dad!
We finally found me!
And they're in a Mako reactor from Final Fantasy VII. Wow, we finally made it to the bottom floor. I just hope everyone back upstairs is still okay. They'll be alright. We've seen how capable they are of fending for themselves. For now, let's focus on getting through to your dad. It really is Mako, yep. Right. I hear someone up ahead. You can see Murloc. Someone's humming? Hey, look up there. Is that who I think it is? Yeah. It's Murloc. If he's here, that probably means Howard's here too. You know what to do, Tim. Yeah, I've got to convince the mayor to stop this plan they're working on. And to do that, we need to expose Murloc and prove what he's really up to. Sure, but at this point, Howard's likely dead set on seeing his vision through. Even if you blow Murloc's plot wide open, that might not be enough to convince Howard to change his mind. I know, but we've got to try. For Rachel and Howard. For the Pokemon of Rhyme City. And for you. Both of you. Thanks, Tim. Alright, let's do this. Yeah. And Murloc is just Hojo.
Excellent, excellent.
Mr. Murloc? Oh my, would you look at this? What might you all be doing here? Ah, yes. You must have been the cause of all that commotion earlier. That explains why my entire staff rushed upstairs. But the question of why you're here still stands. Did Howard invite you to join him for front row seats to the shipment of the cubes? We let ourselves in, actually. We're here to see the mayor. Did that sound cooler in your head, Tim? I see. So tell us, Mr. Murloc, where is... Wait, here he comes.
Rachel.
Papa.
Looks like the whole cast is here.
We need to prove Murloc's deception and put a stop to his scheme.
Yeah, but where do we even start?
Probably with the recording of him being real
Tim
unhinged.
Goodman, what are you doing here?
I've been investigating a mysterious group. They're called Unitas.
Never heard of them.
Investigating Unitas? Why are you doing that?
Unitas has been causing some serious problems, Mayor Myers.
Problems? What are you talking about?
Papa, please listen.
Mayor Myers, Unitas
I
is a
can't believe
dangerous
this is what they're
organization.
doing. He had no
Well, all
idea.
they do
The
is
CEO
conduct
had
research
no
into
idea what was going
Pokemon.
on in the company.
I created Unitas for the benefit of Rhyme City. How could that be dangerous? On what basis do you make this claim?
Also, the fact that they're not called Unitas is really annoying me now. Because the whole thing is that it's supposed to unite us. Unitas, sure. They... I mean, they did all these things. I guess this is the most... What?
Nah, Unitas didn't do that.
They sure did!
Come on, think back.
I mean, I guess the Pokemon Protection Bureau did that, but under orders from Unitas. Oh, okay.
Remember the jewel theft at the Dennis residence?
Yes, I did hear that the Aurora drop was stolen the day after the award ceremony.
That's right. And Unitas was involved in that incident.
Excuse me?
No.
And I also have evidence that the Aurora drop was brought here.
How could that be?
If only there was
I'm
someone
sure that was just a few
working
bad
in the
apples.
shadows right behind you. They couldn't trademark
Can't say
Unitas.
the
Yeah.
whole organization is dangerous just because of that.
Actually, they've committed other crimes as well. And they even targeted us, too.
They did attack us at both those places.
Everywhere we went, we kept getting attacked by Unitas.
I'm sure that was just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? They even went after me and Jessica.
Rachel, you too? Murloc, did you know about this?
Yeesh. He's completely ignoring us.
So weird.
Please, Papa. You have to stop this.
I can't do that. Not when human-Pokemon coexistence is so close to being achieved.
And the cubes are how you'll achieve that?
Exactly. Pokemon can be dangerous at times, but the friendship cubes will solve that problem.
Friendship cubes? Mayor Myers, those cubes are the problem.
They're not
Do you
weighted
have any
companion
idea
cubes
how
at all.
Pokemon have been harmed because of those cubes?
That is true.
The PPB incident.
The case with Butler. I did hear about that.
He was using one of those cubes to make a Pokemon commit crimes.
He what? Why would he misuse the cubes that way?
Because of that.
I'm the most powerful
Pikachu
person
was
in this
wrongfully
city, and I had
arrested.
no idea that any of these things
I nearly lost a member of
committed
my
by
family
people
because
who
of those
worked directly
cubes.
for me were happening.
You've helped me understand how the friendship cubes could be dangerous.
Really?
If they're misused, which is not enough of a reason to stop this operation.
Papa!
With the friendship
How
cubes,
can I be
humans and
expected to know what's
Pokemon
happening
can
in my
finally
company?
understand one another.
Mayor Myers,
And the city I'm
can't you see
responsible
you're being
for.
deceived?
What do you mean?
And the police department that reports directly to me.
The purpose of the cubes, in truth, is to deprive Pokemon of their free will and force them to do what humans want.
I was told the friendship cubes were revolutionary devices that would allow humans and Pokemon to live in harmony.
Mayor Myers, you've been deceived this whole time by the name Friendship Cube. They're actually called Control Cubes. Please, you have to stop this before it's too late.
No,
Drop.
never. Even if it's all true,
This was Emma's dream.
You know this wasn't Mama's dream!
Rachel.
Papa, don't you remember? When I was little and got lost in Bamboo Burrow, an Ursa ring saved me. I was afraid and crying, and since it was worried for my safety, the Ursa ring chose to rescue me. All Pokemon have free will and can think for themselves. But you're trying to impose your will onto theirs. Do you really believe that's right? How can you claim to coexist with Pokemon if you take away their free will? Papa, is that really the future you want for Rhyme City? Because Mama's dream for people and Pokemon was nothing like this. And if she knew, if Mama saw this, you just can't do this, Papa!
Rachel. I didn't realize what the friendship cubes were really doing. I see now that I was wrong. I'm sorry.
Wrong to listen to a daughter like you. Guards, take her away. How can they do this to Rachel? I know, right? Hello, Super Nintendo Dad.
Mistake that couldn't have
Hope
been
you're having a
undone.
terrific Tuesday. What's going on?
As much as I'd like to, we can't wrap this up just yet.
We just told the mayor,
There's
who's the
one last
CEO of the
problem to take
company
care of.
Unitas, that the
Yes.
friendship cubes they've been
advantage
making
of
all
my
along
plan?
are actually called
Who could have
control
done these
cubes.
things?
And so now he's
There's only one person
changing
that
his
could have.
ways.
It's
I'm
time
doing
to
pretty well.
expose the one pulling the
We're
strings.
right at the end
Tim.
of this game.
Yeah.
Why, it's Charles Murlock is the real culprit.
The one behind this? Mr. Murlock! You're the culprit!
Will you shut up?
We have not addressed the fact that there's an adult man's body in a tank, like
I
2
have to
feet
say,
away
I'm
from
incredibly
us.
disappointed in you, Mayor Myers. You know you're playing right into Pokemon's hands, don't you? Rhyme City's a
You can
lost
see it in the
cause
upper
if
left.
You can't even protect your only daughter.
What did you say?
Go.
Murlock! You were deceiving me?
Your role in this has come to an end, Mayor. As for the great detective duo, I knew you were good, but even I'm impressed you made it all the way here.
Mr. Murlock! Those cubes will never be used again. Give up already.
Yeah, we confronted the mayor in a closed-door meeting.
You really
Change
think
has
I care
gotta
about
come
that
from that.
plan? It was nothing more than a means to an end. Behold! This is the masterpiece that I've truly been creating.
You mean, this has nothing to do with the cubes? We saw the meteorite and the Aurora drop in the lab. Do those
It's
have
almost
something
like
to
this
do with my
entire
dad and
game has
Pikachu?
been a waste of time.
Excuse me? You dared to snoop through my research? Common rabble like you wouldn't understand it anyway. Explaining it would be pointless. Just pay attention.
Pay attention?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You just said that like 5 minutes ago. Oh, hell yeah.
You guys! You're all right!
Here they are.
But they've got control cubes on them. Friendship cubes.
What do you think you're doing?
But why, Pangoro?
Tim, look.
That was a good twist. I like it.
Of course. They're all being controlled.
Let me out! Hey!
Okay, it seems I've got everything I need.
It's still extremely unclear what he actually wants to do. He wants to merge with a Pokemon, maybe? You're wondering why I've done all this. I'm about to realize my dream. My dream of becoming a Pokemon! Okay, that's why he wanted to do it. You want to become a Pokemon? Yes. Yes, I do. And to achieve that, I needed this! The Aurora Drop? Yep.
I believe you may recognize this.
The Aurora Drop? What are you gonna do with that?
Easy.
Using the power of the Aurora Drop and Meteorites and Detective Pikachu and Harry, I'm going to become a Pokemon. Good.
Now at last.
Probably could have just run some wires and just put it in front of him, but I like that he's got a big arm to put it in up there. Which Pokemon do we think he's gonna become? He kind of looks like an Inkay or a Malamar. Oh, it's Deoxys! Okay, this is great.
It worked. A Pokemon?
Wait, hold on a minute. What Professor Gordon said about the Pokemon from space?
Deoxys has returned! This can't be happening. And to think, I was complicit in this madman's plan.
Oh, the best is yet to come.
No, he pressed 3 of those gigantic buttons on his keyboard.
Pikachu! Murloc! Let him go!
Oh, I've come too far to stop now.
Why are... Okay.
The Sleeping Man and Detective Pikachu both...
Does he think the voters would believe he had no idea?
These two energies come together as one. All of my research, all of my dreams will finally become reality!
I guess he did. It is interesting, because this is very similar to what happens in the Detective Pikachu movie at the end. Except with Deoxys instead of Mewtwo. Speaking of, it'd be great if Mewtwo would just bust in here right about now. Oh no, it's in attack form.
Hi there, Tim.
What?
Don't tell me Murloc just...
Yes, this is the answer.
How can a person become a Pokemon?
How horrifying.
The best
We shouldn't
way
have
for
done
humans
nothing.
to
We
understand
shouldn't have just stood here
is for them to
and
become
watched him do it.
Pokemon themselves. A union of human and Pokemon.
Yeah, how will we point and click our way out of this one?
Of coexistence!
I have been compiling a bunch of evidence, and I think he will listen to a well-reasoned logical argument. Oh, or all the Pokemon can just join our side again and kick his ass. Oh, it's a raid battle now, babies. 4v1.
Oh dear. Are you hoping to avenge your friend Pikachu? Well, what are you waiting for?
I mean, Deoxys is a legendary. They probably can't beat him.
Weaklings like you aren't even worth my time. Stay out of my way! Incredible! I can feel the power welling up within me! So this is what it's like to be a Pokemon!
To call a Digimon to help. That's true. A Digidestined would take care of this.
I think it's time for me to enjoy the outside world.
Is this not the end of the game? Oh my god.
I'll be seeing you.
There's more to the game.
What now?
We've got to do something. But first I need to help Pikachu. What's that?
Oh, never mind. Maybe it is the end of the game.
What's happening?
Thanks, Mewtwo.
Mewtwo!
Excuse me, Mewtwo.
I cannot imagine why, but I sense a human's presence within that Pokemon. Tell
Did
me,
Avalanche
what has
attack the
happened?
Shinra power plant?
That guy
It
used
does
the
seem
energy
like
in
that.
and Pikachu to become Deoxys.
Is that so? Not only has he misused my energy, he is using a Pokemon for his...
Oh baby, we're gonna mash. This is where the budget for the game went. And it's incredible. Does Mewtwo have punch and kick? Usually not. Usually he's
Have to do something.
a special attacker,
Lab's
but you
gonna
know.
collapse before either one of them wins. We need to get
Okay.
somewhere safe.
I see. We have to point and click while this is happening in the background.
That's it. Rachel, Mr. Myers, take shelter in the elevator.
But, Tim...
I'll save Pikachu.
Okay, Growlithe and the others might be hurt. I'll take care of them. Come on, Papa, let's go!
Right.
As the mayor of this city and CEO of this company, I have no ability to help here. Growlithe and the others will be safe with Rachel. I've got to focus on saving Pikachu. I'm coming, Pikachu. Let me just... It's Murloc's body. He looks like he's just sleeping. But he's actually been fused with a Pokemon, just like Dad. Oh, we gotta pull the power cable. He was like, if something goes wrong, just pull the power cable. Nope, okay. I think we're gonna have to remember that. Pikachu's inside the pod, but I can't get it open. Can you hear me, Pikachu? Yeah, I can hear you. You don't have to shout. Oh, I'm so glad you're okay. Yeah, more or less, but this thing won't open up. Can you get me out of here? It won't open from this side either. It must be locked. You don't see a passcode terminal around here by chance, do you? I'll take a look. Thanks, Tim. Wait, that's the other passcode. We have it. I'm pretty sure the pod will open if I input the passcode here. I have it written down. We saw 2 numbers written out in Murloc's lab. Oh, okay, no, it'll tell me. One of those ought to open this. Cool. Yeah, Papa would have gotten on the boat on the Titanic for sure.
Pikachu!
Wow, that was intense. But looks like both me and Pikachu are okay.
What a relief.
I gotta say, looks like the party's in full swing.
Believe it or not, it's Murloc.
Yeah, I know. Looks like he's become a Pokemon.
We have to stop him somehow.
I can't imagine Mewtwo losing.
Now here's a
we
question.
We humans caused this mess. We're the ones who've got to clean it up.
Yeah.
The more Harry could remember his memories in Pikachu's body,
safe enough in there.
The less Pikachu could use its attacks.
Let's hurry.
Murloc is just in Deoxys' body and using all of his attacks. We do know who's in Pikachu now. We found out last time that it's Harry Goodman, Tim's dad. Oof, I'm feeling kind of wobbly. Must be all that energy he drained out of me. Oh no, what about the original Pikachu's consciousness? Hey, don't look so down. Everything will be fine once we take care of things here. Besides, we got Mewtwo right over there. Yeah. So all we gotta do is stop Murloc. But how? Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is we've got to do whatever we can. Right. Great Detective tip number 48. Never, ever give up. That's the spirit, Tim. First, let's stop this machine. Okay, I'm gonna pull this out now. Come on. Let me pull out the power cable. Murloc used this machine to fuse himself with Deoxys. If we can stop the energy Murloc extracted from being supplied to the machine, we might be able to reverse the fusion. Okay, then how do we do that? What are you asking me for? I got no clue how to stop this thing. But in this situation, I think the simplest thing to do is cut the power. Come on, Tim. I'm trying. There it is, Dad's body. Murloc used it just now to extract the energy he needed. Hold on, Dad. When this is all over, I'll save you, I swear. What? Let me do it. Do I need to... Nope, no deductions.
Well...
Yeah. It is not letting me cut the power. Do I need to look at more things? Maybe. This must be the power supply for the fusion machine. How can we stop this thing? Sorry, Tim, this is way beyond me. I thought you knew a lot about electricity. Electricity is one thing. Why would I know anything about a specialized piece of equipment like this? Yeah, he fixed that bug, I guess. Well, let's just fiddle around with it and see what works. Not like we can do anything else. Maybe we'll learn something useful if you start pushing random buttons. As long as it doesn't explode or something if I press the wrong one. I'm pretty sure that won't happen. Doesn't make sense to rig a machine that's important with explosives. Take that, Cinema Sins. There's no time, I'm just gonna go for it. While you're at it, pushing buttons, Tim, try to deduce how to cut the power to the machine. They said to just pull the... Oh, okay. So, can I pull this? No. Maybe. No.
No good.
That didn't cut off the power. There's probably a specific order you gotta do this in. Okay. Sure. There's that. Then we'll do this one. Then we'll do this one. And then we'll do this one. And then we'll be good. Sure. It was either that direction or the other. Nope, wrong.
No good.
Nope, still not working. I think what's most important is tackling this in the right order before you pull the lever. Okay. So... do I do the red then? 1 red, 2 red, 3... Oh no, I did that wrong. Don't give up. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Probably should have done blue then in the red order. Okay. That was wrong. Oh no. That was right? No. Yeah, this one's first.
No good.
Weird. The feedback here is very odd. I guess it's trying to tell me that that blue one was in the wrong place. Yeah, okay. No, also wrong.
No good.
What is it trying to tell me? Okay, so this one's blue right now. Nope. Yeah, that looks like it's... Okay, I thought that's what I did the first time, but maybe not. Oh, I did the fourth one first. Whatever. Okay. I'm not so sure. Nope, I'm not so sure. Cutting the power didn't seem to be reversing the fusion at all. Darn, back to the drawing board. I'm thinking we gotta fiddle with the fusion machine itself. It's not like I've got any better ideas. Come on, Pikachu. To the fusion machine! Can I pull this yet? No. Okay. This is the fusion machine. It looks even more complicated than the power supply. Yeah, but we still gotta stop it. I think those glowing bits are the energy Murloc used for the fusion. Maybe if we remove that, yep, whatever. But how do we remove those capsules from the machine? I know we saw something in Murloc's lab about emergency procedures. God, this is the worst possible time to forget. I know it's not the approach a detective should take, but I think trial and error is our only option here. I'll see what I can do. Really? Can I just pull this? Do you think we can pull that cable out? Yeah, we disconnected it. But the machine's still running. There's gotta be an order to doing this. Try poking around some more. This is awful. Do I just... How about this button? I think you got it right. Looks like that released the lock. Okay, well, my random buttons were right. What happened if I push this button? Nice guess. I think that just released the lock. Now what? Oh, I need to pull these out. I see.
Yes.
All right, I got it. Way to go, Tim. And then the energy capsule. Yes, I got it off the machine. Well done, Tim.
Okay.
We managed to remove both energy capsules from the machine. Let's see if it did anything to Murloc.
It didn't work. Nothing's changing.
Maybe removing the excess energy didn't do anything because they're already fused together.
Think, Tim. There has to be another way.
Let's smash the Aurora drop.
Wait a minute. Murloc wrote about the energy in that report of his we uncovered.
That's right. What exactly did Murloc use that energy for again?
To fuse himself with Deoxys.
That's it! If Murloc used that energy to fuse himself with Deoxys, then maybe that's the key to separating them!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you going on about?
Murloc and Deoxys are fused together because of that energy. According to the report, the balance of that energy is crucial.
Oh, so we just gotta disrupt that balance!
Yeah, but how do we do that?
By destroying a priceless artifact. We can also do that.
If we can somehow expose Deoxys to these two energies...
That excess energy will throw off the balance!
But how do we do that?
Once we figure that out, we can get back at him for throwing me into that pod.
Oh, okay.
Deoxys flying around, the busted fusion machine, and then there's me, the great detective Pikachu.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
Aha! I think I've got it! A bolt of brilliance!
Nice. I like
I'll
all
jump up on the top of this machine
colored
and
lights on
hit
the
Deoxys
keyboard.
with the energy. Oh, how very thoughtful.
Sure. Get some coffee up in there.
Time to close this case.
That's cute.
take the elevator. I should be able to get over there. Okay, hand him over, Tim.
Yeah. There.
Looks like we're ready to go. So, hit it.
You're sure you can do this?
Aww.
You mean hit Deoxys in midair with 2 capsules of energy? You can't do that. Only I can do this.
I don't think you can do it.
Yeah, I know. It's just, isn't there another way?
I mean, I guess,
Come
like,
on. Who do you think
Tim
I
really
am, Tim?
can't do it.
In all my cases, I've never given up. I'm the great detective, Harry
Theoretically, a Pikachu could do
gathered
it.
all the evidence we need. Now all we gotta do is use it to pin down the culprit.
Is that what we're doing? I thought we were throwing detective work and evidence out the window.
Please be careful.
Just leave this to me. Wait, what are they doing? If they unleash those moves, this place will
These are
explode!
slightly better particle effects.
I've gotta hurry.
Oh, Pikachu.
I share your concern, Rachel, but we can make out after this is done. Oh, here we go. Here's our mashing.
Okay. Let's
Quick
get
time
this done.
events. Gotta
Just
climb
need our
something
buddy
first.
to hold out for me.
Oh no, we're just running around in circles. No climbing. He's in chat. Volt tackle, let's go. Indeed.
Insignificant.
Oh, he had that in him? What?
Pikachu!
I'm not sure I fully understand the metaphysics of what has just happened.
I can't. I've used up all my strength. I can't make it. You need to go on without me.
But, Dad...
Get them to safety. Don't wait up for me.
Hang in there. We're almost out of here.
Nobody thought to bring a potion because we don't believe in that in Rhyme City for some reason.
Take care of Irene and Sophia. They need you. Tim, you've grown into a fine young man.
This sacrifice is still silly, but it's a little bit more earned than the other three.
Dad, no!
Patty Chew! They're all fine now. I was wondering how they were going to carry Pangoro, but...
Dad, or Pikachu.
I guess it's a moot point.
Tim. What?
The pod?
Sure.
Dad!
Tim, hey. Sorry I kept you waiting so long.
Kept you waiting.
Easy now. You're gonna break my ribs.
I'm so glad you're okay. Pikachu
He was
too.
cooler as a Pikachu in a hat.
Little guy's sound asleep.
He really
Now
did
he
a
looks
great
like a
job
Brooklyn
back then.
dad.
Man, that was me, you know.
Half you, maybe.
That's fair.
Come on. Everyone's waiting. Let's go home.
And a little bit like Guy Fawkes.
Yeah.
Did Mewtwo get what he wanted? I don't really remember why he did all this. Oh, it's over! Hooray! I think Mewtwo was just like... an official GG. Yes, I believe it is.
Wonderful.
Thank you. That time I heard it. Got my sound alerts back up now. I had to redo my entire audio system, so now each individual like audio source both needs to go directly to the stream and to my headphones, and no overlap anywhere else. Whereas before I had like a central like mixing pool, and then I would like have that go to the stream and to my headphones. No, can't do that anymore. That was causing doubling or delays. So now that I've turned that back on individually in my headphones, I can hear it. It was on my list, I believe. It wasn't top 9 for me in 2023. I don't think my feelings really changed about it from this stream. But all in all, I did like it. I think that it was like longer than it needed to be, and was full of stuff that like didn't really enhance it in any way, but I thought like, I don't know, the like world building and the characters and everything were really good. It's just the like gameplay that was pretty bad. And like not even simple, like bad. Like the stealth sections were terrible. I don't know why we do that to children. The detective stuff I thought was like, the writing was like okay. And I understand, you know, the need to like build that up in a much slower rate for children. But whew. A lot of it was just like telling you the answer and then being like, what's the answer? The music was good in the stealth. Music was good on when you're riding around on Pokemon. Like, I think there's a lot of like high production value in here. It's just that they don't know how to make a detective game, I think. But yeah, no, I enjoyed it. I think I 100%ed it. I think I did everything that there is in this game. Aside from some, like, dialogue options, but... Is there blood on that? I think there's blood on that, jail cell. That's not great. Yeah, I don't know. I think it would have been... I think I would have liked it more if I didn't play it on stream. Oh, Sungwon Cho was Butler. Huh. I didn't realize that. That's cool. That's ProZD, if you watch him online. Yeah, but I think, like, if you didn't... I didn't have to, like, read through, like, everything. And I could just, like, you know, skim through it. It probably would have been a more enjoyable experience. But it was fun to play it with you all, so I don't regret doing that. It just doesn't seem like it's meant to be a game where you read every single word. You just kind of get the gist of it. I guess even the guy who was part of a conspiracy gets a happy ending. Oh yeah, Gordon. I do like that slowpoke in a hat. That's very good. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was a good game. Has some flaws, but overall, very much enjoyed it. And I think it is, like, required, you know, reading for Pokemon fans on some level. Maybe if it ever goes on sale. Oh, I guess they're just not divorced anymore. That's good. For them. Although none of them are looking at Harry. Maybe he's a ghost and nobody can tell him, but he just, like, still shows up. You're gonna miss the hat. Yeah, well...
Aw, come on, Dad. Please.
Okay, he's not a ghost.
Take me on a case. I think I'd make a great detective.
Wonder co-parenting. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. You get
wonderful,
really
yeah.
Fast.
What's that got to do with it?
Sophia, you're still young, and detective work is dangerous.
Aww.
Go on, Harry. Tell her what it's like.
Sophia, the thing about being a detective is...
I could take your calls.
Oh, maybe.
Harry.
No fun, Mom. Yeah. Is he gonna walk on his hind legs? What does that mean? He's a new kind of Pokemon. He's been changed. Oh. No, they didn't quite show it. Huh. Interesting. Well, that's it. Yeah, don't know what to really make about that. Although I do like the idea that, like, you know, being a human for 2 years, or having a human consciousness inside of you would change you. Yeah, gotten contacted for the next case or something. Because now they can't do their shtick anymore, you know? Like, their whole thing is that, like, Tim talks to the humans, and Pikachu talks to the Pokemon, and then together, they've gotten enough evidence to, like, figure out what the case is. They can't do that anymore. So now they're just, like, regular bad detectives. So I wish they had maybe done something that, like, they could still understand Pikachu or something like that, but... Yeah, Tim's brain also changed? Maybe. Could be. He did get exposed to a lot of radiation. So, who can say? But that'll do it for tonight's stream. Thank you all for joining. This was a lot of fun. Finally finished it. Didn't quite make it for last year, but now on Saturdays, I'm going to be streaming Bayonetta Origins. I'll start something else next week. Don't fully have an idea of what that is yet, but I have some choices, so that's good. Yeah, his dad can somehow understand the Pikachu and that Pikachu and understand him. Yeah, maybe. Would have liked to see that. Would have liked to, like, have some indication that, like, oh, something's going on. But, you know, psychically connect, for sure. Would love that. Maybe Mewtwo is just hanging around, right? Like, that would be great if they're, like, having, you know, dinner at the Hi-Hat Cafe, and they're all just, like, hanging out, and it's really good, and then all of a sudden you hear a voice, and the camera pans over, and Mewtwo's just hanging out with them as well. He's part of the crew now, too. They're all detectives. Detective Mewtwo. Wearing a hat, of course. But, you know, this is why they should pay me to make these games. But yeah, Bayonetta Origins on Saturdays. Tuesdays will be something else, although also I might be changing my schedule because I'm teaching on Wednesdays this semester, so we'll see. Might go back to midday Wonderful Wednesday streams. Gotta figure that out. And also come by to this stream on January 27th and a bunch of others because I'm participating in the Defeating Games for Charity event. And so I'm going to be playing Devil May Cry and probably Resident Evil Village as well, speedrunning those to help raise money for the Video Game History Foundation, which is super cool. Also my phenomenal philanthropy campaign this month, so you can check that out at calamitynolan.com. I am also helping run it, I guess, yes. So, but yeah, that's going to be cool. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Let me see if there's some people going. Is Kaon still going? It might be late for Kaon, but Kaon is still going. All right, we will we'll raid Kaon. And, yeah. See you all later on behalf of myself and my Monster Plush of the Week, Wiglet, who I love. Have a terrific Tuesday. All right, goodbye.